That was my plan.
The sudden dick flash. Nobody expects it.
I think it was. Can't fucking do it. Get out of the way, Conna.
Ah!
That was perfect. Actually, movie to the top right. Oh dear.
But yeah, I'm looking a bit prehistoric at the moment. I need to get a shave, but at the same time, I've got a wedding coming up, so I'm waiting closer to the day.
Yeah. So Conna.
Find it. Okay.
The games, boy.
You were not here last session, right?
You need to do a catch-up thing for him.
It would be nice.
When have you played last?
We just finished with the Skaven assassin in the pub. The dwarf is like, we'll help you.
Isn't he still under the stairs?
Yeah, he was under the stairs.
Yeah.
I came out of the
Does that mean
stairs
he's
in the
still
end.
there?
No, we put you back under the stairs because we didn't know what to do with you.
Yeah, just hiding on the stairs again. So yeah, the whole thing at the Red Moon Inn has been dealt with. All the assailants have been dealt with one way or another, and the party kind of spread out the next morning after that. It turned out to be Sigmar's day that morning, so Franz Lohner, the bartender, presented the group with Sigmar sausage, a big, massive chunky sausage, and it's like a challenge to see if you can eat it or not. And if you eat Sigmar sausage in a allotted time during doing some extended rolls, you, superstitiously, they believe that if you do it, you get promised strength and vigor for the rest of the year. So he presented the Sigmar sausage challenge, and I believe Philippe, Aidan, was the only one that did it. If you were there, would you also take on the challenge of eating Sigmar sausage?
Hell yeah, I would have also brought my head priest.
Your head priest of the cult of Katya?
Yeah. If anybody can handle sausage, I bet she could handle Sigmar sausage.
Okay. And you're gonna notice that your head priestess of Katya.
You've changed.
This is not actually the head priest of Katya. This is just a priestess of Katya. The head priest
you look so much younger.
Yeah, the head priest is too busy. But this is a Veronica Lustbat, which I think I said was the head priest last time, but that's wrong. She's just a priestess.
I'm sorry, did you say Veronica Lustbat?
Yeah, that's her name, Veronica Lustbat.
Was it a born name, or did you change it?
Like that.
Hi.
Veronica Lustbat, born in the tiny Wobbergland village of Aschenswenge. Veronica was a rambunctious child. With her best friend Sigrun, she got continuously in trouble fighting with the boys and wandering off into the hills. They both learned to read and write from the kindly long acolyte of Sigmar, who tended a small shrine nearby. But Sigrun began showing signs of being touched by the Aether. Veronica often secretly went with her, and she visited a hedge wizard living in the forest east of the village. Whilst suitably observant of Sigmar and the other gods of the Empire, both girls felt closest to Katya. So yeah, she has an entire backstory of her village being attacked by goblins, etc, etc, etc. Not good times.
Goblins?
And now we're
Why
going to
you
go
just
eat
took them
some
over?
massive sausage together. See, things are looking up. Let's go.
She's 24, her height is 5'10", her hair is black, and her eyes are pale grey. And she is actually a bit of a badass in
Sounds like a tomboy.
in gameplay terms. As a career, she's a warrior priest.
Oh god. Just the armor sets where they wear less clothing, but somehow they're more protected.
Doesn't make any sense!
Yeah, she's not wearing armor at the moment, but she has a set of armor that she can.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? They've got holy runes on them. The less clothes they've got, the more it's protecting.
That's not how it works!
How does it work then?
The more you wear, the more covered you are, the less likely you are to get
No,
struck
that's
with
not
a
how magic
fatal
works.
blow.
That's not how touch magic works. And he's
Then
like,
why is magic
yeah.
just an excuse to make women more naked?
What comedians? I don't know. I ain't the fucking developer. I didn't go, oh yes, I want to show titties. How do I explain this? Oh yes, magic.
But yeah,
Sex sells.
all that doesn't matter because she wouldn't be there. This is the morning directly after the attack in the Red Moon Inn. Unless If Franz presents you with his sausage, you just dart out of the inn, go across the bridge to the other side to go and get her, and then come back.
I need to get my I need to get my flock. No,
No.
I will partake in the sausage.
Okay, I will add a extended skill test.
Ah!
Oh no, why is it snapping to me when I type things?
Ah, there you are, Alucard.
Hello.
We've got a sausage for you to eat.
So yeah, everybody's still together when he's doing this, I guess. That's before you guys like left.
I wasn't there.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got a
I
sausage
wasn't there,
to eat.
sunshine. What do you mean, everyone? I'm important too.
You're not anybody. You're a nobody.
I'm the only thing keeping this party together.
What
The glue. The undead's dry glue.
You remember what skill you used for this, Aidan?
Endurance? Consume alcohol, but it's just food. Yeah, would it be an endurance? Because you're constantly eating it, trying to fucking swallow the bastard.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to justify. I'm fucking. The fuck
This
is
work?
that?
Okay, if you go to your skills now, you should see the extended skill test of Sigmar Sausage. If you click
Is
on
this,
it, roll it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's average, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How many times do I do it? Just keep on doing it until I finish.
Yeah, pretty much like every roll, like a round passes. So it's like if it's D&D roll, every roll is 6 seconds. If you succeed, it goes up. If you fail, it goes down.
Oh mate, you must have left this sausage out in the sun for a bit.
Oh. So yeah, he's eating away. So who was at the inn while the Sigma Sausage Challenge was going on? Oh my god, immediately to 8.
Everybody except me, I think.
Okay, you did it
succeeded,
in
but I
like
got 0.
1, 2, 3, 4.
7.
Oh, you did get a 0, so it didn't count. You haven't
Ah!
succeeded. You succeeded now.
Hey!
I've
One,
learned a
two,
few things from
three,
the girls
four,
at the
five,
church, my
6.
friend.
So you
Just need to
succeeded
forget
in
about the gag
6
reflex.
rounds. 6 times 6.
36.
I just went full blank there.
36, isn't it? 6 times 6.
Yeah, 36.
Okay, so you did it in
Did you see
36
your,
seconds.
Your Australian cousin there, Conna?
Listen here, you fucking continuous form of
Is that meant to
inspiration.
be Aussie? Listen here, you.
So the Sigmar sausage.
That looks nothing like me, you fucking prick.
That's because you got a beard.
Wow.
Draw a beard in that guy, it's you.
The Sigma sausage, really good. Like, it actually was very tasty. You managed to get through it after a while. Franz, like, applauds both you and Philip, like, oh, good job eating Sigmar sausage. Now you're gonna be blessed with vitality and other stuff for the rest of the year.
Seaman.
Who finished first?
With vigor and strength for the rest of the year.
Did. You did way more rolls than that.
Oh.
You were choking on that thing for a while.
And you can vote to give you something for like eating this sausage, for like to mimic the rest of the year buff that you get. You can either give yourself an extra fortune or resolve point, your choice. Not fate or resilience, fortune or resolve. And if you're at maximum, you're allowed to go 1 over.
I'd like to give myself an extra resolve.
Okay.
There we go.
So your fortune would have reset at the beginning of the session, so you would have already been out of 4 Conna. You can
Well,
make
mine
one of the
wouldn't.
2 5. Connor?
As I realise I'm muted, I'm like, yeah, I know I did that for fortune, but what does resolve do again?
Oh, what they do. My favorite.
I know that fortune allows you to re-roll. We've done it fucking enough times. But what does resolve do? Just say, no, that doesn't happen. Yes, this happens.
I'm definitely not looking it up as well. I always
That's kind of-
Fate and Resilience. Here we go. Resolve. Spending resolve. You can spend resolve points to draw upon your inner reserves, maybe confronting a terrifying ogre without flinching or ignoring the effect of even the most powerful of blows. Your choices are become immune to psychology, so like fear, any other like stuff that messes with your mind, you can choose to become immune to it till the end
Like
of
me.
the next round. So like it's only for like a round. You can spend resolve to ignore all modifiers from a critical wound. So if you get hit by a crit, you still take the damage of the crit wound, but all the modifiers are ignored. So if it's like bleeding, broken, anything like that goes away, but you still take the damage though. Or you can remove a condition. Like if you fall prone, you can choose to like spend the resolve to remove the prone condition and come back with 1 wound. So that's pretty much like when you get hit to 0 and you're on the floor, you can spend the resolve to like jump back to your feet with 1 hit point.
I think I'm gonna choose resolve. Because I go through fucking fortune like quite a bit, and resolve like I kind of stay back on. So it'd be nice to have a resolve like
Yeah.
waiting for me just in case. In case I come down with broken neck, and I'd be like, no,
Just
I don't want that.
you
Oh
wanna
god,
read up on it yourself, like that's the little rule thing of Fate and Resilience in the game.
the worst part is I'm probably gonna forget all this after looking at it.
If you double click on the thing at the top, like the bronze gold thing, you can like minimize it and just put it in a corner somewhere. If you wanna like keep it for later. That's what I do with a lot of stuff. I just shove stuff in the corner. I'm like, there you go
Shove it
for
in the
later. Okay, cool. You got that as well, Philip. So which one did you spend it on?
Resolve.
Okay.
So, are you recording, Grace?
Yeah.
Who's the best at Who's the best at eating Sigma sausage? Me or Aidan?
I believe you did it faster. Aidan had a couple of like negatives that like send him back like 2 or 3 times, and you only got sent back like once, I think.
I love being listened to.
I know you
Fucker.
said that. No, I know you said that Aidan did. I did it quicker, but I was wondering like how long did it actually take him to do it, like in game terms?
Then why didn't you ask that question?
That's what I'm asking, but I worded it poorly.
But yeah, so now Conna is caught up with pretty much what you've done before you departed. So what happened last time? Who wants to do it?
Me,
Destructore.
Destructor.
What?
Yeah, sound like Destructore, right?
Yeah, I think it will. Yeah. Thanks, Destructor.
Well, Destructor, what did we do last time?
Have you found me, brain?
I literally recapped like half of what I did. Come on now.
Yeah, you got to have what you did.
What
All
did
I
you
remember is work, brain. Okay, we woke up, did the Sigma such thing because it was Sigma's day. I believe it was just after the assassination shit went down. Philippe,
Followers.
yeah, Philippe gorged himself on that sausage, and yeah, I think we went out on Sigma's day. I'm trying here, but my brain is a piece of shit right now.
Yeah, you
Remember
went
getting,
to
do you remember getting a little group with you?
you went to the temple.
Oh my god! Stop hammering, you prick!
Because the Emperor was. It was
Yeah.
the Sigma's day, and the Emperor himself appeared, and someone hit him with a tomato. A dumbass threw a tomato at him because he'd reached for greater control of this area more directly.
Mm.
And there's that whole feud thing going on in the background. We had some silence hours of praying. Philip joined in as well. And he's going to help us take the initiates, I think he said, around the town. And we counted a few people with complete screw loose heads.
Yeah, you dealt with some crazies on soapboxes just yelling at the crowds.
Stole an old man's box.
That was Philip.
Hey, as a group, like you didn't stop him. That means that you let it happen. Like if Philippe went to crack a woman's jaw at one point that we were interrogating, and I was like, "Hey, hang on, I put my shield out."
Oh yeah, I remember
Like,
that.
You can stop other people doing things as long as it makes sense. As long as you're not doing it just to be a jerk.
Yeah. So Zoldat, Philippe, and Peter went to the temple on Sigmar's day. saw the Emperor himself getting blessed by the priests, then
Can't forget
So
good
let's-
old Peter, the most important character in the
Yeah.
game right now.
Solnet
always
went
get
to Solnet went to talk to the high priest and pretty much got like a bunch of priest initiates shoved into his care. Like, yeah, take these guys and show them a tour of Ubersreich. Here's like a little map of places you have to go visit and bless. And Philippe decided to tag along as like a guard, and Peter is there with them as well.
That was mainly the line we used to get past
I didn't
security.
decide. I was asked to tag along
So that's
by
what
the high priest.
That's what that little group is up to. On the other side of the map, we have Alucard, who followed some suspicious-looking gentleman. Well, I guess I should start with he went into the sewer, saw himself, dealt with himself in some way, but let it get away, the creature that was impersonating him.
Yeah.
Then peeked his head out of a sewer grate. Coincidentally saw the old lady that he had like previous contacts with that was gonna help him get to the Grey Wizard and all that kind of stuff, and he saw that she was being followed by some like shadowy figures, so he just staked out the old apothecary lady at her shop, like stayed there for the night, saw some kids like that looked like they were guarding the shop as like lookouts, and then at the morning met with Cordelia, the lady of the apothecary, was like, yes, we were gonna meet. Come with me. Let's go through the secret tunnel towards the tower. But then, upon opening the door to the secret tunnel, there was a blood trail. Since the tunnel is supposed to be secret and nobody is supposed to know about it, Cordelia was very surprised. She's like, "Oh no, why is there blood here? This must mean that like the wizard, I always blank on his name, Christoph Engel, must be in a spot of trouble."
And then I charged in sword drawn.
Yeah, and that's where we left him off.
Mhm.
So
Did Aidan kill a cock?
a cock?
What?
Two of them, yeah.
Oh yes, he did deal with the chickens.
Yeah.
Oh, they weren't hurting though.
No,
They were
are you watching the meme I made?
I saw that. I saw it like a few days ago. I was like, wait,
I killed it and fed it to everyone.
Yeah, the chickens got eaten.
Yeah,
Like, you
I
could've
put
got-
the chickens in his bed just to mess with him.
so you fed everybody your cock, pretty much.
Yeah.
He
Two cocks
fed
and a
everybody a
stop
bit of
of
Aidan
broth.
sausage.
Aiden's day. Philippe's day. Today we eat Philippe's sausage.
Please don't.
So yeah,
I need
everybody's kinda out doing their own thing. So what would Conan be doing? Would he have tagged along with one of the others? Like stay at the Red Moon Inn, go and find his own adventure? What do you want to do, Conna?
I'm just gonna go back home, I think. I've done adventuring now. I'm just going back home to make my church.
Back
I've been
home
trying to go back home for ages.
To
You think
Al-
you can just take my idea?
to Eltor?
Yeah, I can do whatever I want, bitch. Nah, I don't actually know what I'd do. With all my companions gone on their own thing, I'd probably be
Having a midlife crisis?
yes, with you cunts. I've been with you for so long. Oh, I can't live without you. Oh,
Yeah.
what a shame.
I haven't checked on this in a little bit since we've been doing like kind of like little side adventures. What is everybody and like the party's ambition at the moment? Like your goal?
Improve other people's lives and stuff.
Okay.
And to be honest, I think like I should have earned resolve, but I'm already at max resolve at this point, so that's why I've never mentioned it.
You're capped out.
Yeah. I should probably spend one at some point and then go like, Chris, I'm building an orphanage. Can I have a resolve?
Oh yeah, I should probably. I'd probably let Alucard know at some point that I'm planning on making a fight arena
Yeah.
/ church.
I'm pretty sure you already did 2 sessions ago. And
Yeah.
we were going to use the fighting money in order to fund the orphanage.
Yes,
Okay,
I
I'm
remember that being a thing.
Mhm.
checking everyone's sheet now. I've
Because
noticed
I-
that nobody has a long-term party ambition. I guess you still don't really know.
I
No,
think
we
at
don't
one
really
point
have
we were
anything.
trying to come up with something, but then we just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
We,
Try the
we haven't
orphan-
really sat down and just talked, and there's not been everybody here to have a chat about it at the same time, so we
Mm.
just left it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teach the orphans how to fight and fend for themselves.
Yeah.
It's
not
I
long-term
imagine
and-
something
enough.
will probably turn up in Sylvania.
Yeah. I've also noticed, Zolnet, you don't have a short-term personal ambition on your sheet.
Mine still says do the job. I'm trying to remember if I gave myself the XP or just forgot to delete that. I assume I would have.
Yeah, your previous short term was to get your ceremonial robes for use on it, which you did that, so I guess you had to pick like a new one.
I forgot because he kind of just gave it to me.
Yeah.
I
guess
guess.
it means
I'd say like I guess I would go see if I could get like a house with this letter of recommendation that I got from fucking
I guess
from
I'd
what's his name, the
want to
Lord.
return to Ostland just to again let everybody know that I got sent to bloody Albion ages ago.
For your short term, to like tell who that you got sent to Albion?
His church.
Yeah, my church.
Okay, so like
that
back
was a
in
long time.
Ostland? Your like
Yeah.
actual home church? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, since it's my home, and again, kind of got just swept up into hell by that thing that teleported us to Albion a long time ago.
Yeah. It
Alright,
is.
you haven't been to hell, my friend.
Well,
Hey,
neither
look.
of you.
That was a place full of a lot of naked people. A lot of hot naked people.
Yeah.
How
Trust me,
the hell was
I've
that
been to
hell?
I've been to 2 places where there's been naked people. One of them wasn't so hot.
Ostland is, it's not directly on the way to Sylvania, but it's kind of the same direction. So if you go to Sylvania and you keep going that direction, you'll end up in Ostland. So it is possible for you guys to end up there as a group.
Eventually.
It's alright. I've got a bigger plan. I'll literally give them the letter. Try and get a house somewhere here. Get Peter to run the orphanage. We fund the orphanage with the pit fighting.
Peter is going to Sylvania to save his family.
Yes.
Fuck his family. They're already dead.
Fuck you.
So you
Yeah.
wanna,
you.
Fuck
so you wanna,
priest.
you wanna see if you can buy a house here in the city.
Well, that or get like a shitty a lapidated like tavern that I can do up and make into a fight arena and then work my way
Okay,
there.
but
to,
you wanna buy property in the city.
I want to try and get property.
Uh,
I
where
don't
would
think I've
you
got enough to buy property.
where would you go to ask about this?
Like the mayor's office. I mean, I'm at the tavern finishing the sausage, so I would have probably asked the tavern keeper, fucking, where's the mayor's office? Who do I talk to about important matters in getting land?
Okay, so you wanna you ask Franz where to go for these places?
Francois.
Franz Lohner? If you wanna buy anything in town, you'll need to put in a request in town hall.
I guess I'm going to the town hall then. Is there anything else? I just put in a request. Do I have to talk to anybody? Do I have to like barter? Like, what do I have to do? Write a letter?
Honestly, depends on how much you're willing to pay. Nobles with a lot of money, they get first pickings. Everybody else comes after that.
Nobles.
I know nobles.
But not
Thank
with a
you.
lot of money.
I know a noble with high standing. I just need them to be the face. Okay, thank you. Right, Gris.
Yes.
In my personal opinion, for my party members and what I know of them, who would I think has the highest renowned in the group, like the highest standing? I know I have 2 knights with me, and knights are normally of royal lineage.
I would
So,
say Mckadow.
Higher
or in my
standing.
opinion,
Yeah.
yeah, like who's got the highest standing? Because my standing is fucking silver 3.
Well,
Yeah.
because
If you want to go by actual standing,
Yes.
gold 2 I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm on silver 4 because I'm on the Grail
So yeah, I
quest.
guess it would be me.
Yeah. In gameplay terms in the group, Alucard is of the highest standing.
But who looks like the most high standing?
Probably Philippe.
I do have
I don't-
this.
I don't
and
remember.
This.
Is it like okay, it does go up. So like your number, like the higher your number, the better, right? So gold 2 is better than gold 1?
No,
Yes.
gold 1's better than gold 2, isn't it?
Aye.
No, because if you
The
like
higher it is, the better it is.
yeah, because if
Yeah,
you
the higher it is.
if you improve it, it goes up by a number.
Ah, okay.
So
Because,
Zolnet
like-
is a gold 1, but you know him being from the Empire, a Sigmar priest in the Empire. That's like, you know, people put a lot of worship into Sigmar in these lands. He's gonna have like the highest say, I guess,
Very
over the
good
common
call.
folk.
Influence.
Yeah.
Okay, putting that all in
Alright,
mind,
we can
I'd
grow nine.
probably go and see if I could find the holy boy. But this is a big town, so you know. I'd probably say, have you seen a priest in a Bretonian? And people would probably think it to be a joke. Try and make a joke out of it, like, oh, what, they're walking to a bar or something. What do you want, dickhead?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for the priest.
Okay, cool. So you're out going to go look for the priest. Franz will tell you that last he heard that they were going to the market.
Okay, which way's the market?
Uh,
I know very little of this town. I've literally went to the brothel. I literally went to the church.
He
just
still
did
goes to the
missions, and that's
brothel.
it.
He walks
mean, it is
outside
what
of
it
the
is.
he walks outside with the bar with you. He kind of like grabs you and turns your head towards like a massive temple of Sigmar, just like over the horizon, peeking out over the buildings and stuff like that. Just head towards there. Head towards that the big temple of Sigmar. You'll see the marketplace in no time.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
That'll be 10 gold for that Sigmar sausage.
I've already legged it.
Oh,
He's
I'm a
Dork.
smooth criminal.
He eat my sausage for free. What a madman.
What a mad lad. One does not partake in the sausage for free.
Oh, that would have been funny if you gave him like money.
He just gave me money. He's like,
yeah.
well done, you ate my sausage so well. Here's
Yeah,
some
that's what I
gold.
meant. Yes,
Yeah, the Game of Thrones fucking where he gets the.
Oh,
I'm going to eat
So,
every fucking chicken in this room.
I'm looking at my.
I know that's not what you were referencing, but
But yeah,
I just had
Alucard.
sex, and I'm about to eat nachos.
In down in the basement in the secret tunnel, there's a trail of blood leading down the secret passageway towards the tower. Cordelia
Like
is
that.
very upset and a bit like panicky, like she doesn't understand like how can people like found this passage. It was hidden by magic wards and all that kind of stuff.
we already talked to her last time, and then I charged in.
Yeah, so you run
sword
into the
drawn.
hallway. It is complete darkness. There's no like torches or anything down there. It is underground, but you see in darkness, which is no downside for you.
Chris, is there any way you can turn that snap off when people talk?
The snap.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
snaps
wait.
when it talks to people. It's like I was over here. And
Oh, it doesn't
snapped
do
over.
that for me.
It does it to us. It's reset.
Maybe a setting.
Yeah, I guess it's individual settings now instead of just for everyone.
Yeah, I think it's in the enable chat bubbling.
No,
Bumping.
pen to token speaker. It's like a
yeah.
box. It's under the chat bubbles. You can leave the chat bubbles on.
What?
So if you go to the cog up in the top right,
Yeah.
and then configure settings,
Ah.
and then it's the fourth one down.
Pen to
got it.
token speaker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's off for me, and that used to just turn it off for everyone, but I guess they changed that.
Yeah, I guess so that people could like do it if they wanted. That's pretty good, actually. Change. I like that. Anyway, sorry. Yes, charge.
So yeah, you're going through this dark hallway. It's a windy hallway, just no like intricate architecture, just very simple like tunnel underground that leads towards the tower. So it's a bit a ways away. It's kind of a long hallway, and there is just a blood trail on the floor leading through the entire tunnel.
Hold on to my cloak, my lady, so you don't get lost. Did
Hold
she
on
follow
to-
me in, or did she stay there?
the woman, Cordelia, she kind of stayed
Yeah.
at the entrance if you
Oh,
just
she
like
can stay.
charged in.
Okay, I'll leave her there. I'll say, just stay here. I'll check
Okay.
ahead. Because I was like, not sure if she was going to just charge him for her friend or not. People can be distraught in these sort of things.
Yeah, and eventually you find yourself in front of like a wall, like just an end to the tunnel.
Can I put my ear to it and see if I can hear any scuffles or anything going on the other side?
Sure, maybe a perception, hearing rather,
Hearing?
hearing.
Got my helmet on, but there's no reason I would take it off for this. So that would be... Oh, I might have gone by average. Ooh, that's terrible.
Yeah, you hear like a low buzzing noise from the other side, like a but nothing really other than that.
Not the base.
I'll use the amulet. That blocks magic. See if that gets me in.
Okay.
I think this didn't work last time. I can't remember. I think, or did it work last time and that's why he came out? I can't remember.
It blocks magic?
Is it this one? You may use your action to create a ward against magic. All magic around you will automatically fail. The ward lasts up to equal terms of your willpower bonus.
Yeah. All magic against you and your allies will automatically fail. So it's like magic aimed against you or your allies. So random stuff on the walls and stuff like that will still work.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay. No, never mind that. I will. Guess I'll have to go back and get the lady. I don't think anything else. I mean, I could send the bird, but then I have to go back outside. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hang on. Just check the description.
Have you tried doing the helicopter with your penis?
You can hear what your target says if you're standing right next to them, but I don't have a target. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'll have to go back and get the lady.
Okay. You dash back through the tunnel. She's still just at the entrance. You're back. What was down there?
It seems the tunnel's still sealed. Unfortunately, the way is still closed.
Ah, well... It is of course also magically sealed on the other side for safety.
Yes, I know.
I'll come along and open it up.
Okay, but then you need to get back. I can hear a weird, like humming noise on the other side of the stone.
Humming?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the magic or not, but I didn't really sense anything when I touched the stone.
She follows you through the tunnel. You get back to the wall. She she just touches it in various places. Little like runes slide up. The wall slides open like a secret wall, and it leads into the bottom of the tower.
It's like, okay, my lady, just stay here. I'll be right back.
The Grey Wizard's Tower.
Sword and shield, both out, and step in.
Okay. You go in. There seems to have been some sort of scuffle on this floor. Like books are thrown about, like bookcases are broken. A table is like smashed. Chairs are like smashed. There's like a little bit of blood splatter here and there.
I will just bold as brass call his name out. Are you here?
You call out the wizard's name.
Yeah. Are you okay?
No response. You just keep hearing this like buzzing noise.
I'll start walking around and seeing if the buzzing gets louder in any particular direction.
Yeah, so you're kind of like just following the noise.
Yeah, if I can. If it's not coming from all directions, I'll try and go
so it's like,
towards it where it gets louder.
It's like a tower. All the floors are stacked on top of each other with like a windy staircase connecting them all. So you just make your way through the tower. There's like...
This is the first time I've come this way.
There's like signs of fighting on almost like all the floors. Whatever happened here, like it looks like a hurricane went down the entire like floors. Just like some sort of ruckus happened here, and eventually.
Can I try to identify how many people were involved in the ruckus?
It is all a big mess. It is hard to tell, but you can do like a difficult perception or maybe intuition to see if you would like have an idea.
Yeah. I've got the same in both. I will do a difficult intuition.
Ooh.
No, but
And a -0. That's not too bad. You're going through the stuff, like looking at everything, and it's not too clear how many people were here, but you can definitely tell that it was like a few against like one.
probably the bloody witch hunter and his followers. Right, keep going up the floors.
You go up, you keep following the noise, and eventually you see one of those like portals the wizard had like opened before to like travel about, but in that the one you saw previously that he used like closed immediately. This one is still just open and buzzing, kinda like an almost like fog-like mirror that just stands in the middle of the room.
Hang on. I will try to cast Murmured Whisper to let her know what's going on. Nice. In case you forgot.
You cast your voice at a point within willpower yards, regardless of line of sight. Your voice sounds from this point, and all within earshot will hear it. So you just tell her that you found like a portal up there?
I found one of the wizard's portals, it seems like, but it's still stable and I don't see any sign of the wizard. Should I step through it before it closes?
You can hear like tuk, 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 coming up like the stone steps eventually to the floor where you are. What
I'll
was that
just
you
keep
just used? Did you use magic to speak to me?
Murmured Whisper, yes.
Ah.
I told you I can use petty magic.
One of the petty spells, indeed.
Yes, unfortunately, that's all I can do. That's why I was hoping to
Eh?
seek you with the wizard's expertise, but more pressing matters at the moment. What do you think we should do? Should we step through this?
Well, this could take you anywhere. There is no guarantee that once you go through, you'll be able to come back.
What sort of portal am I looking at, Chris? Like, is this like a portal where like you can see what's on the other side, or is it like a glowy mystical thing?
Imagine like a fog gate in Dark Souls, but like, you
Right.
know, just a fog gate. Nothing on the other side, nothing in front of it, no like stone arches around it or anything. It's just a fog gate in the middle of the room, not attached to anything, and you can't really see images in it.
Right. I will turn to her and say, look, you know my friends are staying at the Red Moon Inn. The wizard's my friend too. They'll understand that I needed to save him. Just tell them what's happened here if you could. And before she says anything, I'm just going to step backwards into the portal.
Okay. Backwards through the portal.
Yeah, looking at her while I'm talking, and then just do it before she can like cast anything to stop me. I gotta help him. He's my friend.
You flash away through the portal. You know, like gray, foggy mist swirls around you. You come to, and you find yourself in a building that you've been before. You find yourself in the watch barracks.
Oh my God. I just love this. Watch myself fly across the the watch barracks. Oh my God.
You find yourself in the watch barracks where you've been taken, where you saw like the Carney folk in the jails and stuff like that.
Oh,
There is
my.
no
Conspiracy.
exit portal. You just suddenly like out of mist like materialize in there, and you're just in like an empty room. It looks like a storage room where they're keeping like buckets and brooms and all that kind of stuff.
What's his first name again, the wizard?
Christoph.
Christoph. Yeah. Hello.
There's a cat going mental in a litter box.
Christoph.
No response.
Okay. Well, I assume I can see around. What's in the storage room? What exactly have I landed in?
You're just in like a little storage room. You look like you're in just a little storage cupboard. There's a wooden door connecting to somewhere, and you're just in a storage.
Yeah, I'll check through the boxes and see what they're storing because I'm curious, like why the portal came out here. Is there something important in here?
Boxes are just storing general maintenance stuff like buckets, brooms, mops, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Some like wood,
What
charcoal, just necessities.
An emergency exit, perhaps? All right. Slowly open the wooden door in front of me.
Okay, you open the wooden door. immediately like a guardsman, a watchman, like turns around and is like, huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My name is Alucard Priam. I'm doing an investigation for your watch commander. Have you seen an old man by the name of Christoph? He's supposed to have met me here.
Here?
Yes.
No.
No? Very strange. I thought he might have gotten lost or something. He's old.
I can't say I have.
Intuition.
Okay.
I thought he'd be doing the intuition on you.
Where did you come from? I didn't see you enter. I've been on watch here the whole day.
I'm a very stealthy man.
Oh, gotta be careful with that. You don't want to go sneaking into the watch barracks. You don't know that you're in the watch barracks, right?
Of course I know I'm in the watch barracks. I told you I was speaking to your watch captain before, doing an investigation, or investigating the masons. This old man is able to help us. He used to be a mason himself, you see.
Hmm.
Is he gonna have to do an intuition to see if Alucard's lying?
Well, I'll go and get the captain. See if she
Great.
knows anything about this. Just stay put, and there are like other guards around. You're in the watch barracks.
Yeah,
He's not the
I'm not
only
gonna
dude in there.
Because, I'm telling the truth. I'm fudging it with lies, but, I'm telling the truth. I have met the captain. There's a whole trial about this, damn it.
Mm. And eventually, like the guard captain, Andrea Pfeiffer, the red-haired, feisty guard captain. Boop, that's her token.
Yeah.
Shows up. It's you, the man in the bone armor from Bretonia.
Ah, hello, Captain.
One of my soldiers, he said you just appeared in the storage.
Yes, I was looking
Well,
for
out
a
of the
friend of mine.
storage. They didn't see
Yeah.
you like appear in there.
Yeah, I'm a stealthy boy. Look at this. They're all black. Guards really should pay more attention to what's going on, to be honest.
Yes, we are indeed of more men and better men. That is for sure. We just
How are
got
the carnies doing?
Yeah, we just got a batch of new recruits, fresh from a trial. They are a unique kind.
Aye, yeah, the ones you had arrested before. It's very interesting. How are they doing, adjusting to the new life?
According to my officer leading them, they're doing quite well.
Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. I was a witness in that trial. I'm pretty sure you knew that already.
Yes, they're
you
just
were
out patrolling the city.
That's good. That's good. And now, your guards, unfortunately, they didn't notice me, but they didn't also notice my friend. I'm looking for a man named Christoph. He's an older gentleman.
Christoph.
Yes. He was supposed to meet me here. He said he knew where the barracks were. I thought maybe he got lost, so I was checking the rooms. Sorry to have caused a fuss.
No, I've not seen him. Is this an elderly man, you say?
Yes.
Is this the local grey wizard you're looking for?
Well, I didn't really want to go blurting out his identity. There's witch hunters after him, don't you know? But yes, it is.
Witch hunters, you say?
Hmm.
Good luck on them. Like Christoph Engel is the local grey wizard of the city. He's protected by the city.
Oh, he is. Oh, then I shouldn't have been so secretive. My apologies, guards and everyone. I just didn't want to get the man in trouble.
Yes,
But
yes.
have you seen him? Because he's gone missing.
He's gone missing? Are you certain
Yes.
of this? He's not really one to leave his tower. Like, we haven't really seen him in years. He just stays in his tower.
Absolutely certain. You see, I bumped into him a few days back, maybe actually longer. I can't remember how long it was ago.
Maybe a week or so.
Yeah, so I can't remember how long we were at that mansion. But he was having a little bit of trouble outside of his tower with a witch hunter by the name of insert name here. And I helped the situation calm down, told the man to get away. All non-violent, very good, and he thanked me by actually letting me into his tower. But I went to see him, and unfortunately, there is just blood, and a scuffle seems to have happened.
Blood and a scuffle.
Yes, his whole tower was a mess. And he was alive and well not too long ago.
Well, That is quite disturbing indeed. His tower is there's no entrance to his tower, so I can't really send in men to investigate.
No, I suppose not. He did something where he touched certain stones outside the tower. I assume you
Yes.
need magic for that.
Yes, and since he is the local town's wizard, we have nobody else really to call upon to undo these magical entraceways.
There's no magic students or anything in town. No universities.
Well, there is an old wizard lord nearby who resides
Oh.
in a tower outside of outside of the town. He might help us get inside.
That would be most helpful. Is this person friendly?
Yes, he's friendly to the town of Ubersreich. He's just
Excellent.
an old eccentric wizard. He might be a bit weird if you know what I mean.
Chris,
Yeah.
this is gonna be Radagast.
No, it's not Radagast.
I was just
Scrap that
imagining
Radagast
silly face.
picture.
Yeah, that would be great. Like I said, this man was really nice, and he showed me the wonders of the tower, which sounds dirty, but so if you wouldn't mind helping, if he really is under your protection, I would gladly go with and help you try and find out what happened to him. Recruit this gentleman.
Yes. Well, we currently have an officer that is on a case involve an officer of the watch involving the wizard lord outside of town. He knows more about him and where to exactly find him. And she writes on a bit of paper the address of a Corporal Tylo Vilfras,
Tylo Vilfrest. Hang on.
spelled like this.
Yeah, thanks. I was kind of...
Oh, I said that in magic language.
No, I got it. I know what I meant with magic.
Magic language?
It's just a secret. You see, his name's magical.
Yeah. When you say his name, he appears.
Say it 3 times. I was like, fantastic. I will go and speak with him at once.
Okay, perfect. So you have the address to this guy. Good luck with your investigations. Has anything come up with the battles on the Ubersreich Bridge as of yet?
No, still need to investigate the slums to do with the Masons.
Okay.
Just wanted to help out my friend first,
Understandable. Just keep me informed. We've got our people on it as well. But as I keep saying, we are currently understaffed, so any help is appreciated.
Of course. You'd be most helpful to me. I'm always helpful to help out. Always willing to help out.
Yeah.
Like
Tired.
And she hands you like a little metal pin with the what would you call it, like logo of Ubersreich on it, just like Ubersreich shield.
Coat of arms.
Yeah, like Ubersreich coat of arms on it. If anyone, any other guard, any Altdorf soldier, any of the old Ubersreich watchmen, questions you, just show them this pin, and that should tell them that you're working directly under my authority.
Oh, thank you very much. This would be most helpful with this, so I don't have to keep calling you over.
Yes, indeed. Just don't go out and abuse this power. I will hear about it.
On my honor as a knight, I promise I will not.
Well, I still have stuff to do for today, so
She's leaving.
I'll let you be.
Just walking away from me. How rude. Yes, of course. You must be very busy, especially being understaffed.
As I was leading away to grab a can.
For a second, I thought Griff was leaving because he was going away.
I thought he was as well.
And during my investigation, I will ask around the slums to see if anyone is willing to join the guard.
Oh yeah. The I forgot what the area under the bridge was called, like Dunkelburg or something.
No, not the area under the bridge, the other slums.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I think you just call it slums.
No, I called it a shantytown.
Yeah, but it has a name, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Dunkelfreud.
Oh yes, a shanty town.
And I'll take my leave and head towards his address if you want to pan over to the other guys, since it's been me for a while.
Yeah. So you guys, you're just, you have a map of areas to go and visit. I think I asked you this, like, last time, but would you just, like, follow the map, like, exactly? But you were
Until
gonna make a
interesting
pit stop.
things happen.
Yeah, you
We
were gonna
were
make
gonna
a pit
try and
stop
make
at the
a
Grail
stop at-
Chapel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna try to stop at Aidan's place.
I'm gonna say that,
We
like,
will.
Conan sees you guys at the Marktplatz, like, dealing with the religious fanatic on top of his, like, soapbox, just, like, yelling
Okay.
out, and Conan immediately sees, like, Philippe just dealing with this man, like, pretty much, like, almost shoving him off his box.
And then picking up his stool and say, "You'll get this back when you deserve it," or
Yeah.
something like that. Whatever I said.
And by the time you arrive with Philippe and Zolnat Conan, they've already, like, dealt with the religious fanatic, like, he's gone, but you see Philippe, Zolnat, and Peter, and a whole flock of, like, 6 priest initiates, like, young adults, like, barely adults, like, pretty much still children, in, like, priestly robes, following their group. Male and female.
Do I even want to know why there's a bunch of children here?
Initiates.
And
Yes.
what were you doing with that old man in his box?
He's speaking bad about Sigma. I didn't want the listeners to get annoyed, so I told him to move along.
Okay.
And he's heretic.
Hello there, children. Are you here by your own choice?
Well, I will end you one day. Shit.
We're here by order of the High Priest.
I look at I look at our priest. How how high is the priest?
I feel like you're
Oh
just
my
asking
God.
drug-wise, aren't you?
Yeah, I
Oh my
am.
God.
Oi,
Now I'm just
down with
picturing
the kid.
a Rasta priest of Sigma.
Yeah, man. We're going to get high with Shalia tonight. Wagwan fitting.
We should start going.
Actually, wait, where are you guys going? I actually came here looking for you.
Well, a lot of stuff has happened.
You missed it, Conan. The
Yes.
Emperor himself visited.
Oh, what a shame. I was eating sausage.
We saw his Pegasus
Griffin.
Griffin.
or Griffin.
Pegasus is the Praetorian one.
Was his name Peter?
I don't know.
Ah.
P-Tier Griffin. Peter Griffin.
If I don't forget, if I ever need to make like a knight that like has a griffin, I'll definitely name the griffin Peter.
E
Wow,
tier
riding Peter.
Griffin.
So, you still haven't told me what you guys are actually doing. There's
Yes.
children here. You're beating up old men. Hi,
We're
Peter.
escorting them
Peter's here.
so they can go around and do what they do, and then we're gonna take them back to the priest, to the temple.
All right then. I mean, I kind of need you. I kind of need possibly you two later on. So I'll just come with you then, and just have a little walk around this town, get a little bit familiar while we're
Yeah,
still
just be
here.
careful. Everyone appears to be on edge today because of that whole feud going on.
Dude.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
I
I
missed-
mean,
Wow, I missed a lot.
a feud between one part of the royal a lord family.
basically the guys that used to be in charge have been replaced by like the Emperor's guys or the Emperor himself. He's reached for more direct control over this town, so people who were living under the guys originally are pissed off about it. And
Got
then
ya.
there are also those who are just like loyalty to the Empire and whatnot, you know.
Gotcha. Royals
Oh, yeah,
versus
Where
Royals.
did you get this bracelet?
Bracelet.
Huh?
You hear like a dwarf getting angry at like a market stall on the marketplace.
It's alright. I speak dwarf.
You speak dwarf.
Yeah.
This is
go
going to be
on.
racist, isn't it?
I walk over. What's the fucking problem here?
Oh
yeah,
no.
racist.
He like He looks at you like with surprise and kind of with disgust in his eyes at the voice you just did, and then just he has like a little bracelet in his hand, and he grabs the vendor by its like collar, pulls him over the market stall, and like shoves the bracelet in his face. Where did you get this? The market stall is just like, I just bought it from somebody. Why? This is exactly like the one I made for my daughter. How did you get this?
He's in the book. He's gonna be in the book.
The dwarf seems very upset, but he's just kind of ignoring you, Conna, and dealing with his own shit. What do you do?
I'm gonna.
It's probably something in the book they have, so I probably wouldn't
wonder
get
if I
involved,
could-
Connor.
I could snap his neck right now. He's not paying attention.
You're gonna snap his neck?
Sorry. A different campaign, different person. I forgot I'm nice in this one.
Were you thinking of Mikadow's other one?
No,
No,
I'm thinking
he's a terrible human in the Naruto one. You don't want to know.
sorry, I get shit done. Keep my group safe. I'm like Rick in The Walking Dead, where he goes through the fucking tough times eating
But
dog
yeah,
food. and
that
shit.
doesn't matter now. We keep going off the rails. Let's try to stay on. I'm angry because this necklace looked like the one that I made for my daughter. Where did you get it? What are you guys doing as you hear this dwarf like? And he looks mad. He's like, as you can see by his token, he's a big like muscular slayer dwarf. He can like mess this vendor up in no sweat.
Who are you asking? All of us?
Yeah, you're
that
all
my
like
bad?
nearby. It's causing
gonna
up like
walk
quite a
up.
commotion.
I'm gonna walk up to him and ask him to put him down, please.
What do you want? You one of this man's friends?
No. With no need for violence.
Okay. Do me a fellowship.
I just
just
start
zero.
laughing.
0 fellowship. Okay.
An impressive success. He lets go of the man. He's still like clamping the necklace. He looks visibly very upset. He's like, there's that thing where like his face is like just red from like anger. He is fuming.
Can you calm down for a minute and tell me what's wrong?
This necklace right here, that is Umgi Gak is just selling out in the open here. It's one that I made for my daughter. My daughter that... And he kind of like chokes. And he doesn't continue his sentence.
Oh.
I'm gonna put my hand on this thing here. What was you saying? Your daughter?
Nothing. Doesn't matter. Just, it shouldn't be here, this necklace. How did this man get it? And he turns back to the vendor. It's like, the vendor is like bleeding, like, he's like saying, I swear, I just bought it from a man. I don't know where it
How
comes
much was
from.
it? How much
Where
was the
did you buy
necklace?
it?
Where did I buy it? From
I think you
a
did know that.
from a peddler named Alarcia Brederman, I believe, outside of town in the Blitzhelsen hills.
How much is it?
How much?
Yeah.
5 gold. It's dwarven made. He says very nervously.
Yeah, dwarven mate, and I walk up to him and say, "That's it," and I'm going to intimidate him. I'm trying to think what I should say.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I give him 5 gold.
No, let me do
There
that.
you go.
We need to figure things out. Stop trying to rush things.
I'm gonna walk up saying, oh, I can't think. Why can't I think what to say? What the fuck?
Me big, me knight, give me. I mean,
You,
if you take it from me, you'll be stealing.
you give it him back, or I let him loose on you.
Okay, do an intimidate roll. Make it an easy one, because the dwarf is very bad, and the guy is very afraid. An astounding success. It's like, take it, you can have it, it's not worth the trouble. As like Conna is just like reaching in his pouch, counting his coins, like, oh well.
I'm not happy about this situation.
So, what was the woman's name?
Alarcia Berderman. I'll put it in
And where
chat.
did you find her?
Outside of town.
Exactly. That's why I'm not happy about this situation.
Outside of town.
In the Blitzhelsen Hills. It has hell. It
Blitzhelsen.
has hell in the name, so you know it's a nice place.
So,
Do you know where that is, sir? I'm talking to the dwarf.
Philip, you do realise what you just did, right?
I know of it. And he's cooled down. He's like walking away with his little trinket. He's like very closely inspecting it, like one eye open, like looking at all the nooks and crannies. He just turns to you and he's like, "Oh, this isn't actually the necklace I made for my daughter.
Are you taking the piss?
It is a very well done forgery of it, like a copy, but it's not the original."
I'm gonna go and take the necklace off and
Oh.
put it back on the flipping
Should
thing.
probably be a bit more careful when rushing into things like that.
So what you're telling me is, technically, Philip, you've just stolen a
Shut up.
fucking bracelet that
Intimidated
didn't
a merchant
even...
out of his wares.
So you've literally just stolen for the sake of stealing at this
I'm
point.
gonna take the necklace off and
No.
put it back on the vendor.
Connor, if it was for this, Connor, if it was for
Oi,
the sake
why are you
of
taking this
stealing, we
necklace?
would've
Like, the
kept it.
dwarf is holding on to it. He's not just, like, letting you grab it.
He said it was a fake,
Aye.
not yours.
It's
It's going back to him.
It's a near perfect copy. But this
I don't care.
could lead
It's not yours.
to who made it.
Yeah, you can go to the person and go and make it, but you're not having a necklace. It's going back to him.
Fine. And you're like, I'll give it back myself. And he reluctantly goes back.
But it's very difficult to make a dwarf admit they're wrong.
He like hands the thing to the merchant and is like, here, you can have the necklace back. It's a fake. It's a very good copy of what I made for my daughter, but it's not the actual one. But it's definitely not worth 5 gold. You're trying to rip off people. And he just scoffs and walks away, like turns around and walks away. The dwarf, not the merchant. Like the merchant is like, fuck you, and walks away. The merchant is like very perplexed with what just happened.
up.
He's like, what?
Hi.
What? Okay. Does anyone still want to buy this?
No. And that dwarf.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. Some people don't think out situations as well as others.
The
That's
dwarf
Wolf.
hear you say that?
I mean, I don't give a fuck. He can hear whatever he wants. He's fucking walked off.
Yeah, the dwarf is like wandered
Ah.
off. Do you like follow him? Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
we've got a bunch of children here, so if we're going to go...
I'm just ask him a question. Fucking hell.
oi,
What is your name? 2 questions. What is your name?
you know me. We've met already.
From the Moon Inn.
No,
Yeah? Red Moon? No?
no. From Grunwatch Manor in the forest. I helped you fight the beastman.
Ah, yes. That's
You're
all.
one of the witch hunters.
You with the witch?
man?
Aye, the Umgi hired us to kill some beastmen in the forest.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to your daughter? What made you so annoyed?
My daughter? None of your business. Umgak.
Dead.
I was just seeing if I could help you.
You can't help her anymore. It's too late for that.
Pick up on the subtle hints already.
So if you lost, then I'll leave you alone.
Fucking hell!
If you want to help,
Oi.
you can help me figure out who's selling these fake dwarven artifacts who look very close to the ones that me and my family used to make.
Okay.
Stop
Well,
making promises you can't keep.
Let me fucking actually talk to the guy instead of talk to me every 5 seconds.
What's with your friends there? Why are they just yelling that in the back?
I don't know. They're just stupid.
I didn't yell a thing.
I need to go and show these priests around the map to around the
Around the
city
map.
so they don't get attacked because of all this time. So if you can wait for them, I'll come with you.
I'll wait a day, and then I'm going to the Blitzhells and Hills. You'll find me at the Axe and Hammer, the inn in the Dwarven sector.
Okay.
I need a good drink to get my mind off this nastiness. I bid you good day. He walks off.
And I'm gonna turn around and say, "Let's go."
I don't think my dwarvish was quite right. I think I got the accent wrong.
I'm looking at you with an "Are you serious?" face.
Your dwarvish was better than mine.
Hey, priest, don't you be judging me. You literally watched Philip nearly steal something and said nothing in front of your little priestlings.
I try not to
Igmar
get
would look quite
involved.
down on that, wouldn't he?
I
I'm
like how
asking you
people
this
are trying to like run stuff up, and I just keep throwing more quests in. I'll never be done. This is like when you enter a town in Skyrim and you talk to everyone. It's like, oh my god, how many people need help?
Speaking of my favourite people, where is Alucard? I haven't seen him.
Are you
Do you
asking
know what
them
happened there?
in game?
Yeah, I'm asking them. I'm like, all I did was eat sausage. I don't fucking know what happened.
I think he went into the sewers to investigate some goings on.
Wow, what a shitty
Yes.
job.
I was trying to remember, did he just disappear through the secret entrance in
He
the
sent
basement?
a bird to let us know, remember?
Yeah.
No. I sent Peter to let you know I was in the sewer. I sent a bird to tell you I was going to help the lady.
Yeah. Peter, was in the basement. I was like, oh yeah, Alucard went in the tunnels.
Oh yeah, Peter
and-
failed miserably.
Yeah, and people got pretty mad that he forgot. Meaning the DM just forgot.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So come on then, priests
Okay.
and priestesses.
So who has the map with the locations? I believe Zolnat got it, right?
Pretty
That's how I got it.
No, like the high priest would have given it to Zolnat. Why would he give it to you?
Because I didn't know Zornet was actually going to join us. I had to ask him.
Wait, what?
You could be right. I honestly don't remember.
Wait,
Did anyone add a
why,
map to their inventory?
No. I don't
why
know.
would that?
I mean,
Why would the head priest give a Bretonian the fucking?
Because I think he volunteered to like protect them, so the head priest might have been like, "Oh yeah, here's the map. Like protect them
Maybe?
along this
Now
route."
I don't. Now I'm not
Yeah, I
too sure
do.
myself.
No,
Oh,
I don't
wait,
have. It was
Wouldn't they
like
have given the
two
priest?
of them.
Wouldn't they have given the priest the map and then Aidan just the bodyguard walking around them to make sure they're safe?
Well,
Yeah,
the
that's
priest
what
wasn't
I
going to join.
was thinking. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Let's just say for now that
Someone read the
Solnet has
fucking
the map. So you take a look at the map. The first location to go to is to the merchant quarter, which is like where's my ruler?
So what will
The yellow
what
quarter
will-
over here. Oh yeah, you guys don't see the colors, right?
I
No,
see
Oh
purple
really?
over here? I mean, as we're walking and talking, I'd probably ask the kids. So,
I mean, they're not
Well-
that young. I mean, they're sort of young, but they're not that young.
okay,
Initiates, if you want to give them an official name.
that don't sound right.
Well,
I'll just stick with children. They're younger than me, and it's easy to, you know,
remember,
yeah, 'cause we're all adults and they're not. So what made you guys want to be priests? Question mark. Priests in training.
initiates.
Oh, you're talking to the NPC initiates?
Well, of course, I'm not going to be asking fucking Zelda, who's a fucking
Sorry,
high priest at this
I was
point.
looking at Alucard and zoning out, thinking.
Did you get lost in my eyes?
Yes. Yeah, so you asked them
They are
what
good
made
eyes.
them become initiate?
Yeah, like, did they choose this path or were they just like thrown into the role?
We got chosen. It is a high honor to become chosen to be a priest of Sigmar.
How were you chosen?
Well, one day the high priest came by our house, saw that we had strong connections to Sigmar, did a little prayer, and found that we were blessed with the ability to do blessings of Sigmar. So he took us in, and that's how I became an initiate.
Wait, can you guys drop comets as well?
No, those are miracles. Those are only for the high priest.
Yeah, I can drop a comment and a like and a subscribe. And make sure to check out the rest of Mr. Chris's content.
Hey!
This is where you just all start plugging your stuff.
I said Chris, you twat.
No, that's what I'm saying though.
All right.
I know many friends that are also very good at.
But yeah,
No.
it's tough being an initiative of Sigmar. We're not allowed much. We live very meager lives, like bread and water, live in the church all the time. We're not allowed to go home and see our parents anymore.
Oh, that sucks. What the hell is that?
It just strengthens our faith.
Well, I never had it like that. I never got to know my parents too well since they died.
Ugh.
let's continue walking.
After they died,
If I had a
but
collar, if I had a collar, I'd be
Like,
fucking sketching it.
why do you stop talking to me after you died? You're so rude.
Let's continue walking.
How inconsiderate.
That became very awkward very fast.
Yeah, if it makes you feel bad, my father beat me every time.
That makes it worse!
Please stop.
Am I the only one who
How
had a
is your-
loving relative?
I
I
have
mean, it was
Not
training.
noble
but
family.
you know.
Obviously, but she was awesome.
What about you, Philip? How's your family life?
a
Were you
loving
abused at all
family.
as a young
No,
age?
You can only be a main character if you have a tragic backstory involving
I
your
had a
family.
good family.
That's true, I do.
A noble lord of a town.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Noble. We can't all have blue blood, you know.
Blue blood.
Apparently, that's what they say. If you're noble, you're blue-blooded.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
that's
what
an
that is.
empire
The library.
magic.
Philip Noble has been saved.
Do you actually have noble blood, Aidan? You do.
Yes.
He does, yeah.
Yes.
Is it
and I-
varicose veins?
I have
Is that why
etiquette
they
noble
say
as well.
You're blue-blooded.
I've got noble blood as well, but they're in
Yeah.
a vial.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. If I drunk noble blood, would I technically be a noble then?
No.
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 No, that's
what-
probably
no,
just going to
that's
get you
what I'm asking
HIV or
then.
something.
Yeah.
Not
Have you seen how many
HIV,
nobles
but
upset with
full-blown
I don't get that shit
AIDS.
because, I digest it.
Noble blood.
Don't I already STI?
You've got an STD that's still incubating, I think.
Noble blood, not the most of healthiest things. But yeah, as you're walking and talking,
It's full of lead.
you arrive at the Tulmenplatz, the first stop to be blessed by the initiate priest. It is a small square that has a like a wooden platform on it, set up for like executions, like stockades and stuff like that, like hanging ropes.
I smell death in this place.
I guess we're going to climb up there. Well, walk up
Might
there.
hang
Is
ourselves.
anyone on there actually?
No, it is completely empty as of now. There is no guards or anything around it. It looks like this thing hasn't had a use in like a few years.
I'm going to tell everyone to hold, and I'm going to walk up there, see if it's all right, and then put the do you know the wooden
Are you gonna
box that
stick
I
it in
had?
your neck?
You're still carrying the soap box
I'm
like the
still
crates.
carrying the wooden box. I'm just going to put it down and say, "Come on in." I like to step on the wooden box,
Okay.
not to hang myself, just to step on the wooden box and do the kind.
Yeah, the initiates, they like they whip out their tools like
Jesus.
incense burners, like the big thing on like a chain that they like swing around with
I'd
like
probably know most of what they're doing, having grown up in a church.
Well, Sonet, do you want to get up? Yeah, Sonet.
one guy is like sprinkling holy water, and they're just pretty much like blessing this execution platform, saying like some litanies to Sigmar as they're doing circles around this thing.
I'm gonna hop on the ground in front of like the steps.
I would pray, but there's children around here, and the way we pray is a bit different than the way you guys pray.
Oh no.
We just get our dicks out and start swirling it in the air doing the helicopter.
Doing the well,
That is not canon.
I'm making it canon.
but how did the girls meant to pray?
They use their
Did they do with the
boo
tip? Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
they use their boobaroos. Good sir.
How are you telling me girls don't have dicks?
They
No,
won't.
they don't have dicks.
They
There are
won't.
no chicks with dicks, only guys with tits.
What? I've been lied to this whole time.
What have you been watching, Chris? The search history's coming out now.
Oh, what's...
Mate, Chris loves a bit of Futanari.
I don't know what that is, so
Hentai into it?
It's chicks with dicks.
Oh.
Literally just Japanese chicks with.
it's. I was gonna say it sounds like something you wanna hug, but not anymore.
I mean, some people want to hug.
You're into it.
Sorry, I realised we're in this video here. We're talking about chicks with dicks.
Let's
Yeah, you're
continue
gonna have
with
to
the
cut
praying.
all of this out if you want to get monetized.
Cutting
Chris.
nothing out. This all stays in. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, good luck getting monetized then.
It's too late for that.
Chris ain't here for monetary
So
gain.
yeah, they're
If-
blessing
I'm
this
dick.
stuff. What are you guys doing as they are doing their little ritual?
I'm
Over-
just
Overseeing it.
There's a small like crowd of civilians gathering, just like looking what the initiates are doing.
I'm walking back and forward between like 2 stairs. Is it the one with 2 stairs, or it's only got 1 stairwell?
You've gotta
Only
drink
one.
the-
Okay, I'm gonna walk like. Is the execution thing above the ground?
Yeah, yeah, it's like a
where-
raised wooden platform, like a stage.
Okay, I'm just gonna like walk back and forward like around. Well, I'm just gonna walk around the platform, see if anyone likes trying to get to them.
It's the longest description for you saying you're just walking.
Yeah, I'm
He's
walking
walking
here.
here. He's walking here.
It's over, Philip. You have the high ground.
Are you on top of the? Did you go on top of the execution platform, or are you just walking around
Well,
it?
First, I went on top, and then I went back down.
Yeah, yeah. The wood just creaks and stuff, but it's like
Yeah.
it's a wooden platform. Nothing out
I'm
of
gonna
the
take the
ordinary.
wooden box down because I was thinking there's a small stage.
So
but
these
I just-
initiates are doing like blessings and stuff. Would you join them, Zolnet, or are you just kind of like overseeing them?
Just gonna oversee them for now, make sure everything goes off smoothly and all.
God, I hope that can support Philip's weight. He has put on a lot of weight lately.
And I am like wearing big fucking
Yeah.
armor.
Are you
Exactly.
mounted?
Mounted walking upstairs? No, my horse is still at the flipping.
Oh yeah, you left it at the
Red Bull,
tavern.
yeah.
You're all on
Yeah.
foot, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I made sure your horse got fed before I left, Philip.
Thank you.
So while they are doing that,
Fed it sausage.
Alucard, you are leaving
more
the
sausage.
station. Are you gonna go
Mhm.
directly to this address you had? Are you going somewhere else? Are you on your bounds? You're not, right? Because you went through the
No.
tunnel and then got teleported.
Horses eat horses eat sausage, right?
Mine did. I've had mine sausage from the previous session.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I fed your horse
Mine's undead.
baby sausage, Aidan.
A baby sausage.
Just
Maybe.
sausage. Yeah.
Straight to the
I don't-
address, please, Chris.
Okay. Just rubbing my face like, oh my god, are they
I
really
know.
talking about baby sausage?
Yeah.
Oh. I said maybe sausage. I don't know where
Oh,
fucking
okay.
baby sausage came from.
I
Have
thought you
this
said
hearing.
Okay, but yeah,
Yeah.
you guys, you're just gonna be visiting various places in Ubersreich, and they're gonna do their blessings and stuff like that. This is gonna take like, I don't know, till like 2 in the afternoon. They're done. You've visited like all kinds of places in Ubersreich. I'm just gonna speed through this because it's taking too long. And eventually, you do make a stop at your Grail Chapel. What do you want to do there?
I'd like to go inside. It is the priest.
Do you-
Is them not coming with us?
Do you invite everybody else in? Do you go in on
Yes.
your own?
We
Okay,
invite
yeah.
everyone in.
The initiates follow. It's up to Soldet or Conan if they follow, but Peter definitely like follows.
Yeah, Peter's the good boy.
I'll say I've been trying to clean up, but I'm gonna just go and have a pray.
Okay, so do you guys go in, Zolnet and Conan, or do you stay outside of the Grail
I'll go in.
Chapel?
Wow, this place looks like a shitter. What happened here?
Yeah, I've been cleaning it up a bit. It looks decent, but still, you know, it's a
It
rickety,
looks decent.
it's a rickety chapel. It's nothing compared to the big temple of Sigmar.
So what? Let me guess. This is your church, Aidan.
It's not a church; it's a chapel. It's
What's the
Look,
Isn't
difference?
it? Yeah. What's the difference?
well, it's after the Great War between Empire and Britannia that they put all the fallen relics in here.
So it's a museum then.
Kind of, but it's where Britannians go and pray while they're in Uberstrike.
So
Did I
what
get
the fuck
fucking
is it
skipped?
then?
What is it? Skip?
No, I said, did I get fucking skipped? It's like it went back to me. It was like, where are you going? It's like, there. Back to you guys. I was like, hang on.
And I'm
Okay,
gonna
this is
have
our
it that
show
you
now, boy.
conveniently
Yeah,
meet them
no, I know
at the
you-
end of their
Yeah,
tour.
You said you were rushing it. I know. I get that.
Yeah, I was gonna
just like,
end the tour right then
hang
and
on.
there, but then I was like, oh yeah, the Grail Chapel.
I was like, hang on, motherfucker. It's like, go over to Alucard to ask me something I already said.
So
But yeah,
we're
you're in the Grail Chapel.
we're in a church / museum then.
Also, I'm not 100% sure, but I think like the actual like difference between chapel and church is just size. A chapel tends to be smaller.
I think we looked this up before. There was some other thing. I'll look it up here quickly.
It was probably. Oh wait, you wouldn't have been in it.
Chapel church difference. Church is a place of
Oh
worship.
no,
and
we
a
did
pond- and a
fucking look
perm-
this up before in fucking Cartney's game, I think. It was to do with height. I think there's like a 10-foot difference or some bollocks like that.
Well, Mckadow was going to explain it,
Just talking over Mckadow, explaining the difference.
and then he left.
Oh,
Why did he close it down? He's going to take forever to get in.
All right. Unlike a church, a chapel is a place of worship that has no pastor or priest with no permanent congregation. It's also by physical space in the classical sense, typically smaller, just a room, etc., etc. A cathedral is run by a bishop with a principal church with its diocese, the area and the land which is just the bishop has jurisdiction. So basically, it's more like whether you're live in or not and stuff, and the size of the building.
yeah.
All right, glad we clarified all that.
Wow.
So it is
Internet.
mainly the size, and I guess Conna talked over you because his internet is dying. He didn't hear you.
Probably.
Size is. I got the end of that conversation. Size.
Okay, are you back? Are you good?
Size and whether or not there's a bishop and a permanent priest or not, etc., etc.
I mean, but isn't there an old man who like looks after it? So still technically.
He's dead, yeah.
Not a bishop though. He was like a caretaker. He wasn't like a priest
The
or
old
anything.
man. Why do
Okay.
old
Died
people
ages
were
ago.
dying?
He did. He did die like multiple things ago, multiple sessions. But yeah, the chapel, it looks abandoned other than like Aidan taking care of it now. The previous caretaker is gone.
It's gonna be your new home.
The initiates, thinking that
One.
this is also like just a stop on their route, start doing their blessing business, get the holy water out, get the
Whoa.
incense out, starting to
Do you have
bless
an-
this chapel
Do
in
you have an
Sigmar's
issue
name.
with this? Do you have an issue
No, I
with this?
just want to know what they're doing straight away.
Oh, I'll probably just bless them. Must think this is a stop on our route as
Oh,
normal.
man, oh,
You have a problem with this?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, no problem with this.
this is
Yeah,
the
look,
chapel of the lady.
I've got an idea for the future. I want to know if you want to be a part of it.
I will decide that later, but this is the chapel for the lady. Won't that do something?
And the lady and Sigmar are on good terms, though.
It doesn't immediately do anything. You don't notice like a difference or anything. It's not like the water suddenly starts burning or something. They're just
No, I'm just thinking it's going to.
Why is
Kick
there
the lady
blood
out.
on the walls?
I mean, you prayed to
But,
your
Oh,
gods
no.
in the
Is that
Sigmar
what it's going to
church
do,
earlier.
guys?
But both Zoldet and Philippe, you are on a holy ground, so if you choose, you can do your little test to see if you get a vision or not.
Didn't we do that last time? and
Yeah,
you'd
we've
say
done that last time.
later?
Yeah, you did one in the Temple of Sigmar, which is also holy ground, which is a vision I still need to grant you, because you both succeeded.
You know
I'd
what?
like to do it, but can I do it on the altar?
Okay, I'll still do it here. That means yours two holy visions, Grace.
Yes, Philippe, you can do it on the altar.
What do we need to do again?
Damn it, Chris. I was right doing it on the altar. That's a sin point.
It should say in your description of the talent, but I do
Intuition
believe it's
test.
intuition, yeah.
Into it. Oh.
Chris, you know when you made me do that skill test?
Well, not this time. Ain't my god.
I
Do
think
we
you,
have a look?
you don't have that talent, right, Conan?
What, pray?
Holy Vision, I believe it's called.
Do I
Yeah.
look like a
Holy
priest?
vision.
I'll
Well,
pray
no.
regardless.
Okay. Do me a little pray test.
I mean, everybody's doing it. It seems like the hip thing.
I want to read
Oh,
it.
shit!
Can I
This is
re-roll
my
this?
church now, boy.
Who do you pray to? And you can re-roll, like spend your points. That is
I'll
absolutely
pray-
your choice.
I'm praying to my girl. My girl, obviously,
No, I'm not fucking mind them.
Slanesh.
I'm fine with it. It ain't really my god in this place.
So
Still
luckily
respectful.
you both
Yeah.
failed, so I don't need to give you a new vision, so I only owe you one.
Which you still owe us.
yeah.
I got a 6, Gris.
Next time you sleep.
And I just say to Katia,
Alright.
this place will soon be yours.
No, it won't.
Wait, you
No,
telling me
it
Katia
won't.
and the lady aren't on good terms?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't know.
So that's your pit stop in the
mean-
Grail Chapel. You went there, you prayed, the initiates did their thing. You go
Now,
through
if you have
Westreich,
any-
make your
I'll
other
go to the
stops.
fucking gods and kill.
You're gonna go kill the gods. That's
Yeah.
end game.
and leave the lady alive, and then
All
find
right,
out she's
Kratos.
elven and kill her.
So you loop like, a full circle like through the city, seeing all the districts. Is there any district in particular you wanna hear like more description about? Because I'm
Probably
not
the
gonna go
snobby
through
nob-
all of them.
Probably the snobby noble district, if you want to say anything specific happened there, because it's the snobby noble district.
They think
The
they're
snobby,
shit, don't think.
the snobby noble district, known to the people of Ubersreich as the Morgenside, also known locally as the Hill, is, as you imagine, on a hill. The most affluent quarter of Ubersreich, the homes of Ubersreich wealthier middle-class families, from a terrace leading up the hill to the manors, mansion, and small estates of the wealthiest nobles. So it goes
The
like
wealthy
middle
noble.
class all the way up to nobles, like the higher on the hill, pretty much.
Wealthy nobles said, we need to build a wall to keep out the other classes.
Kind of like King's Landing, is it?
Yeah,
Like that
The
orange
higher up
man.
you go, the richer you are,
Yeah.
pretty much.
you haven't been up there, but it's safe to assume, like, all these manors are like fenced off. You can't just like walk up to the door and knock. But you haven't been up there, but it's safe to assume that the Aseffenbergs, like Rickert Aseffenberg from the Grunwald Lodge, his family has like a manor up here. The Bruners definitely
Yeah.
have like a manor up here.
Makes sense.
But yeah,
Is there like a
very,
small square?
it's a very nice place.
Hmm.
It's mainly just houses and mansions. There's nothing else really there.
It's just the same house here, copy pasted 3 times, Chris.
But it's a lovely house.
Yeah. And eventually, you make your way back to the temple of Sigmar. The priests flock inside. They report to the high priest that their duties are done, that everything went off without a hitch, that the people left them alone on Sigmar's day, the day of Sigmar. And that all the sites have been blessed, that the town should be blessed now.
Even an extra one.
Even an extra building that they didn't need to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you connect all the points on the map of the buildings they blessed, it's a hexagram, a pentagram.
What?
Heresy!
Yeah, the priest thanks you for your services. Thanks for escorting these young ones through the town. I thought that they would be safe, but you can never be certain these days.
Especially with how tense things are right now.
I feel so enlightened. I grew up. I used to be just a weed.
You grew up? Where?
And I was like, oh yes. I was pretending I was one of the children.
I can't spare much for a reward, but here's a bag of 4 silver. He just hands it to whoever's closest. I guess it would be the priest who saw that.
Probably. I guess that's just 1 silver each then.
I do not want the silver. I'll hand it back to the head
Oh yeah,
priest.
because of your thing. Right.
You are not taking the reward, Sir Knight?
I'm on a, how do you say it?
A quest.
Quest, yeah. I took the Vow of Sellers.
Celibacy? You're not having sex anymore?
It's the vow of something. I think celibacy does include it, but I'm not sure. It took
What?
some
Wait.
sort of...
No!
Wait, you're not allowed to get
I've
your
already
rod
had
wet
sex
anymore.
though.
Oh, he's broken it.
Green Knight is gonna mess him up the more he sins.
Is it this one? The virtue of the quest. Is it? Does it even say anything?
Wait.
Yeah, it's
you
not
take
called
a
the vow of
50
something. It is
dignity
just your virtue.
to your weapon score? Jesus.
If he uses a lance, he's not
Yeah.
allowed to use a lance when he's on the quest, because the lance is a knightly weapon, and when they go on the Grail quest to prove themselves worthy of the Grail, they have to pretty much say that they're not going to use their favorite weapon, which is the lance for most Praetorian knights, but not really for Aidan. He's never really
I
used
never
a
really
lance.
used it. I've used it once and won a
So wait,
competition
what's
with it.
Aidan's favourite weapon then? Because
My
technically you
sword.
shouldn't be using that then.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
but it's
specifically
yeah,
for
it
the
says
lance.
But now I've got 2 swords, so
It's pretty much so that the Grail quest is like, it's a trial and it's also like training pretty much. Like if you can do the Grail quests, you are worthy of becoming like a warrior of the Grail. Which pretty much they're like, don't use your lance because you need to become better with like using swords as well.
I mean,
Or
he
give-
always uses sword then, so technically he isn't training. He's still doing the same thing, just foregoing the money.
Yeah,
Like,
but it
shouldn't
says
he be
lance.
using a different weapon technically?
Well, it
What other
specifies lands though in the lore. Like it doesn't say you're not allowed to use your favorite weapon. It just specifies lands. So it doesn't matter if you like lands or not.
Oh no, that seems backwards a bit. But I mean, so does Bretonia, to be fair.
Snap.
Fuck you.
Now,
Oh
back
yeah,
to
so let's give
reality,
the extra silver that Philip doesn't want to Peter, since we're basically throwing it away anyway.
Wait, Peter's getting
Yeah,
paid.
you can do with it what you want, but that is our business here done for today. Is there anything else I can help you gentlemen with?
I believe that's all for today, unless either of you have anything you need to ask.
Can he do miracles?
I've got.
Well, yes, he's a high priest.
Would he be willing to do a miracle on me?
It depends what miracles he knows. I think about I just know the comets.
A miracle is not something you just lightly ask for.
I look at our face like, that's bullshit. I've seen I've seen miracles on a daily basis, I'd say.
To be fair, we're in life-threatening situations a lot of the time.
That's true. Are you able to cleanse one's soul a bit?
Are you
Cleanse one's
asking?
soul.
You know, like, if they're somewhat of a corrupted nature, would you be able to, like, mend them somewhat?
Perhaps. What is ailing you?
Well,
Are you alright, Conan?
I say,
Do you
well,
want to talk
priest-
to this in private, or do you not mind that your friends are here?
it might be best we talk this in private. I've got my fellow priest here who's been looking after me and obviously re-enlightened him to what I'm referring to.
Yeah, they've got a little, like, what are they called? Confession booths? Like,
Confess your sins. Oh well, there was this one time that I got sent to a rape dimension where there was tentacles and all kinds of horrible creatures. To make it simple, short, like out of roleplay, I'm pretty much asking, could he like cure me a little bit more because I'm still very corrupted. Like I was only in fucking getting my corruption taken away slowly in the pools, and I was only in there like twice. So I still have many mental corruptions and physical corruption.
so you're alone now with this guy in the confession booth?
Yes.
You have been corrupted? How so? What happened to you, young one?
With all the quests we've been on and all the things we've seen, we've been dealing with more and more heretical beings and more heretical items. I feel that over a long use of just being there, I feel corruption seeping into me and corrupting me slowly. Even though I haven't, to my knowledge, done anything bad, it's my thoughts are getting more cloudier than they used to, and judgment is even more harder to come by. I fear that I've personally been tainted to an extent where it still affects me. I'm not as pure as I once was, physically or mentally. And I was wondering, are you able to cure it somewhat with your miracles?
I can attempt to ease your taint, as you say. But, but the only true
Oh.
way
Priest!
is just to strengthen your faith in the righteous Sigmar or any of the other human gods, and combat the forces of chaos within your mind.
I mean, if you're willing to give it a go, I'd be happy to accept it. All things beautiful in this world. Oh!
I guess
Where's
it
the finger
worked.
going?
He calls upon Sigmar to protect those nearby and that have fell to the influence of chaos. You feel better.
Why?
No.
There's a placebo effect.
You
I
can
think
take
Fake
off.
one.
You can take off 2 corruption points.
Where the fuck is that? Hey, I'm on 0 corruption!
Okay.
I just need to start getting rid of all the other mental mutations now.
Yeah. Roll me a d5.
Yes.
What he's gonna? No.
But a tree.
A 3.
A tentacle starts growing out of you. Oh god! He was
You don't notice this immediately, but you lose one of your corruptions. Let's see what this does. Okay.
My stats.
Okay. That should have done a thing.
Should have done a thing.
Yeah. I got rid of your corruption fanatic,
Fantasia.
which
I
gave
think-
you
oh,
like
yeah.
minus willpower and stuff like that, so that should be recessed again. Erratic fantasist, rather, is what I got rid of.
Yeah, doesn't it give you a... Isn't that to initiative?
Minus 5 initiative and minus 5 willpower.
Oh, thank God, my willpower. I feel myself more willing. Hell yeah. Thank you, Father. I feel more at ease. Wait, is that correct to say, Father? Or Tigladite?
Yes, it's fine. So that
I'll give him a gold for his service.
I think that your stats are correct now. So your initiative is on 0 again. You lose your minus 5 that you had in that, and you had a minus 10 in willpower, so it's just minus 5 now.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. But yeah, I'll obviously give him compensation for his service.
A donation for the church is well appreciated.
Yeah,
This will go to the hungry children of Ubersreich.
have 3 gold. That's on me. 3 gold.
Ah, thank you. It is going straight in his pocket, by the way. Alucard knows that the hungry children of Ubersreich has nobody feeding them.
Yeah, the church of fuckers.
I mean, he did me a service, even if I know it's true or not, is another matter. And you know, you deserve to be paid for good work. Right.
Okay.
What are we doing
speak
now?
to him now?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they come
I
out of
realised I took him
the
aside.
they come out of the confession thing. While they were separate, were you guys just in the church, like having a quiet time?
Just chatting, I guess.
I'm just waiting to talk to the high priest.
Yeah. The high priest comes back to you guys with Conan in tow. Your friend here seems to have been... darkness has been lifted from his soul somewhat.
May I have a word?
In private as well? You want to confess?
No need. I just want to ask a question.
Yes.
I've been having, how do I say this? Weird dreams? Kind of like visions
Is your trousers wet in the morning?
of the lady?
Visions of the lady.
Of the lake?
And what
These
do
are the
these
term.
what do these visions show you?
I'm trying to remember the last one.
It is known that those close to the deity that they worship are blessed with visions by them to guide them through life.
My last one showed me in a forest and flying through the forest to a green swamp where a earth-looking knight came out. You could say the Green Knight?
Can't say I'm familiar with a green knight. But truth is, true believers are blessed with visions, but it is up to the believer's interpretation, what it means. Like, if you think it means something important to you, then that is what it means. It is not for another to tell you what your vision meant.
I just was wondering if I could get some guidance on it. That's all I was asking.
I don't think I can help you with this. But there are some in town that refer to themselves as dream readers and such, that say that they can find meaning in images of one's dreams.
Do you know a trustworthy one?
There's currently a band of roaming gypsies. Roaming. Damn
I'm
it.
sorry, you talking about my people?
They are the Warhammer Fantasy version of gypsies, but I forgot their name. Strigany. There's currently a band of roaming Strigany traveling through Ubersreich, providing their mystical services to the people.
You just gotta love gypsies. Am I
Do
right?
you know where it is? Where they are?
Currently, no. I've just been hearing news that they are providing card readings and such around town, and some are plastering them as heretics, as fake prophets and the like. But so far, they seem innocent enough.
I do not know if I should go there. The people seem to have a target on Bretonians' backs in this town, so
Well, if you think the people don't like Bretonians, then you'll be surprised to know how much people don't like the Strigany, the gypsies.
yeah.
They have not received a warm welcome as of such. It is foul rumors spread about their kind. Worshippers of vampires.
My eyes go like wide, like
I thought you straight up were gonna say my friend is a vampire.
no. I was thinking of like my face goes like weird thing, but I have my helmet on, so
How dare you? Vampires are very reasonable fellows. Like my friend over here is. Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Dumbass.
Oh shit.
it's a vampire, you see. I've heard they was fake vampires.
There is always rumors of those who linger in the dark. Who knows for sure if they are real or not?
Well, I know one place where it might be. Moose Salon. But that may be because the Bretonians hate Moose
He looks at
Salon.
the others with a look of like, I don't know where that
What
is.
the fuck?
Like, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Don't worry, he's rambling.
But yes, if that is all, I need to get back to my services. These kids are not gonna fuck themselves.
What?
That's
I pull my sword.
You're not going back, you son of a
That's
bitch!
not even that's not even subtle. That's just being outright.
I like how that's the problem. He isn't doing it
Oh,
subtly.
God. Zelda
any
has
of the-
PTSD and starts having flashbacks.
Is any of the initiates
God,
still around?
no.
Yeah, they're about, like, just doing their tasks in the church.
I'm gonna
For some
walk.
reason, none of them are sitting down.
But
Does any-
he did not say that, by the way. He's a kindly looking old man.
They
Any of
always
them look
are.
scared.
I'm gonna walk up to the youngest and the oldest and give them each a silver.
Only to
guess
the youngest
Harvard-
and the oldest, or like leaving
Yeah.
everybody in between.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
yes,
I don't have enough
Harvard's gonna
silver.
take
How
this
many
one
silvers
last.
was there? How many children was there?
6? 7?
There was 6, yeah, and you got 4 silver, like a silver each.
Well, I didn't add that silver, so
Yeah,
Someone made Squid Game in Minecraft.
of
Yeah.
course. I bet you it's gonna happen in Gary's mod as well.
I'm gonna
for
walk
sure.
up saying, "Have a good day," and then walk
And
away.
Roblox beats him to the punch again.
I've
Do you
seen
know
the
what,
Roblox
actually-
one, it kinda looks good, but I've never played Roblox before.
I played it. It's
was
half
a nightmare.
decent.
Apparently it like people are saying that the Squid Game thing is fun in it, but Roblox itself, like still after all these years of being out, is just like more broken than not.
Yeah.
Can I do a blessing on him?
On who? On the priest? You're gonna bless the
No,
priest?
on the.
But bless you. Oh, thank you.
Well, I'll do it. I would like to try and do a blessing on the initiates, but
Okay.
depends how much they get.
What blessing?
Could you
A
imagine
blessing
in
of
real
courage.
life, like someone in like armor, like say like in modern day equivalent, someone in like a security guard outfit came up to you and just fucking started like praying at you. You'd freak out and punch him.
Blessing of
I mean-
courage.
Do you think? Oh no.
So you kneel
Someone's
down, you
coming.
clasp your hands together, you say a prayer.
Yeah, Do I have to actually say a prayer? Because I can't think of a prayer.
This little light of mine.
What does the Blessing of
I'm
Courage
gonna
do?
let
Is it
it
the willpower one to attack them?
Yeah.
Okay. You have 3 targets.
Yeah, I'm just going to let you pick which ones I do and do.
The youngest and the oldest, and the one right in the middle.
And
Oh no.
then I'm going to stand up and walk away and say, we should go now?
Yeah. The priest has to make a willpower check now to assault him. Thanks.
What?
You ruined his night. No.
No, it's not that one. That's protection. It improves their willpower.
Oh, so
okay.
they
It gives
know
them
to
a
say no
plus
to it.
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get finally out of this goddamn temple, shall we?
No!
Do you think priests would find it like amusing, like someone praying for their sakes? Like, I do this for a living, but you know, I appreciate that you're doing it for me. Like, are they flattered a bit, or are they insulted? Are they like, oh, you think I can't pray for myself?
I
fuck?
feel like it
Believe
would
my-
depend on their personality more than anything
The
else.
Do you
fuck?
believe my faith is not high enough? You
Are they the
bearded
gypsies?
peasant?
No, they are not the gypsies.
They look like the gypsies.
They're the carnies, not the gypsies.
I'm sorry, are you getting carnies and gypsies mixed up? Because
Ooh.
there is a variant.
I looked at the bottom left.
Yeah, on the way back to the inn, I guess.
That guy looks
Look,
like a
Alucard.
Skaven.
Look at that clown.
So Alucard,
What
you're
the-
coming down the Uberstrank bridge, trying to get to this address. You see a patrol of like the Carney in guard uniforms, led by like what looks like an elderly sergeant, and behind them, at the same time arriving on this square, is Peter and his group.
Is that Glump Glump?
I
How
think I
dare
need
you
them
say
first, so I'll say, well, hello again.
The patrol, they just like stop, they look at you. The sergeant says like, you know this one? They take a second and like, oh yes, we saw you in the watch barracks, right? The
Yeah,
old man with
yeah.
the tentacle, that had the fake tentacle. They're all in uniform now. They're not in like their carnival uniforms anymore. But
This guy, right?
the halfling girl still has her beard on.
Where's the old guy? Is he not there?
He's there. Do you see him?
Oh yeah, I forgot that
Yeah.
one. Yeah,
The token, the only picture of him is like sight from the back, so that's the token you get.
Good to see you again, old man. How you liking guard life?
It's long and hard, but it's better than being dead.
True enough.
Dead.
Hope you're treating these ones well, sir.
Yeah, the sergeant like step forward. He sees that you're in like full armor. He reaches out his hand for like a handshake.
I will shake his hand.
Fellow soldier, strong grip.
Aye, you too.
I'm
Don't be using it too hard in these ones, though.
I'm Sergeant Klumpenklug. If you ever need anything in this town, I'm your man. Got connections everywhere.
You do. Have you heard any whispers of the Grey Wizard? Actually,
The Grey Wizard. Well, he's a man that never really leaves his tower, but rumor on the street is that he vanished.
yes. See, words travels fast. He has. We're trying to track him down. I'm heading to see notes. In a while, I closed my dust down by accident. Sorry, one sec. Chris again. I am looking for Tylo.
Tylo.
What, Ren?
Yeah.
Tylo. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm looking for Tylo outside of town, but I need to go and see. Oh crap! Did I not write his name down? Or did I not ask you his name?
Who?
Wasn't there a guy that was an expert on him? Or is that Tylo?
So the corporal you're looking for that lives in town is Tylo, and like there
Yeah.
was a wizard lord outside of town that like.
But I don't have his name.
Uh,
I don't think I asked it right.
no, she just said wizard
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah, I got it mixed up. Yes, I'm looking for Tylo, the corporal.
Well, that's a shame. We're on our way to his place. Got a report that he's found dead in his house.
Oh my god, what? Are you kidding me? Well, do you mind if I come with you? Like, the captain, as I point to my pin, which I've got on my little cape, gave me permission to help along with the investigation. Oh, hey guys!
He kind of like
I wave over to Philippe and stuff.
wide-eyed looks at your pin. Yeah, that's one from the captain, all right. Well, can't say no to that. You can definitely come along. And he, as soon as he sees like the pin, his posture kind of like changes. He becomes like suddenly more official. Like he was kind of like slumped before, but he's like standing straight up now. Like yes, yes, sir.
Now you care.
Well, I'll wait. I'll see the guys, wave over to them and say, "Hey guys," and then I'll say, "Mate, be at ease. Don't worry about it. Be yourself."
Hey, Alucard.
Hello.
Myself, yes. Oh, you know those guys?
Yes, he is a Skaven. I was like, yeah, that's my party. That's Conan. That's Zolnan. He's a priest. That's Philippe. He's from Batonia, and that's Peter. He's a person we're helping get home. But we're helping out the time while we're here, since it's a nice place, Superstrike. A little bit of problems here and there. I can tell from the how would you put it, management change. But I'm liking Uberstrike.
Alucard,
yes.
you missed it.
It's a nice town. Oh, I keep saying yes as him now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, what did I miss, Conan? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a conversation with this man.
The priest had like 6 children, and we was just walking them around town, praying on everything.
I look at the guard and like, I think he's joking, probably. Don't arrest him.
What priest?
The tiny one in the back.
Just move out the way. Just whoop.
Oh. She does a
A
flip.
90's still a success.
There's a flip bot.
It lands in a puddle. It's like,
No, my beard. You said she's taking off the beard?
No, she's still, like, she's in full guard uniform, but she still has the beard on. That's the only thing of the carny thing that she still has
Oh,
on.
God. I'm so tempted to see if it's completely fake. Like, the tentacle is fake. I gotta rip it off. What if it's real?
Yeah. She's a
I mean,
halfling,
trying to
right?
worry
Yeah,
about
a
it.
halfling. I was like, is she
Yeah,
no
yeah.
more a halfling? But no, she's a halfling.
Is that one alright?
But yeah, these people, they're with you. Are they also part of this investigation?
Oh, I'm not. Well, they were helping out before, but they seem to have gone off and helped out our friend here. It's a sick bar day and all that.
Well,
Oh yes, that sausage was delicious.
Sausage.
we gotta go get a corpse to carry to the morgue and quarantine off the building and see if we can find anything there. So you guys you can tag along if you belong with did you ever say your name, Alucard?
The bone dude.
Trying to remember if I did.
Well, I said your name. I said,
I
Alucard
think they
missed
said
it.
my name, didn't they? No, not Conan and stuff. Did the old man say my name? I think the old man did. But no, I didn't officially say it. I was like, Alucard Prim, sir.
Oh, okay, if you're with Alucard here, who has a pin from the guard captain, you can tag along, but no touching stuff. We don't want anyone messing with the evidence.
There's been a murder, guys.
Murder?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't there always a murder going on? We're living in quite dangerous times.
It might have something to do with a friend of mine, so I'd appreciate you taking it seriously, my friend.
I am taking it seriously.
You just shut up.
You
you
did
just
jokes
said
about
something
it.
that wasn't. Yeah, you just joked.
So,
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?
What-
Aha!
what friend?
So yeah, you're walking down the streets of Ubersrijk, going past the Grail Chapel, following around the coastline to just a random building. Like, you know, like these buildings are all like built really tight to each other with like little alleyways through next to them, like stacked on top, like apartments almost.
The Grey Wizard, Philippe.
Oh, okay. What's
Seems-
happened to him?
Yeah, well, it seems he's gone missing, and then I was going to go ask this gentleman that apparently has been murdered by some clues for it, and perhaps get a little help. But long story short, he's been killed. I'll explain it more in detail later, but for now, I'd rather we make haste.
When do we have to help that dwarf?
Either today or tomorrow.
What?
Oh yeah, there was an angry dwarf. Aidan stole something. They then
I
gave
didn't
it
steal it.
back after stealing it,
You stole
and
something?
then
I didn't steal anything.
I mean, you threatened someone, took an item off
This
them,
dwarf
and then
said that-
gave it back.
this dwarf said that a thing that he made was on his store on the store,
Okay.
but apparently for his daughter. Then we found
Uh-huh.
out his daughter was dead. So I
One
thought
question.
he
One
sold
question,
it off
Philip.
his dead body.
One question, Philip. Did you pay for the item that you took off him?
No, but he's got it back.
So that's stealing then. It still counts as stealing even if you gave it back. Come on,
And
you're
then
a knight. You should
let,
know
let me
this.
let me finish.
Okay.
And then the dwarf found out he wasn't it, so I took off the dwarf and gave him back.
No, the dwarf gave it back to the
Oh,
merchant.
well, I
Did the
told him to
merchant
give
know
it
it was
back.
stolen?
No, the
He
merchant
said
paid
he
for
got it
it.
off someone out of the.
I'm afraid I have to agree with Conan. I would say that's stealing. Even if
Even
you
though
gave
you
it
gave
back.
it back, it's still stealing. Sure, it
Yeah.
makes up for the act because you gave it back, but in the first place, you still stole.
Sorry, buddy.
Whatever.
That's our night, everybody.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
That's the night.
But anyway, besides that, yeah, we've got a dwarf to help now.
Mhm.
And like I said, we were just walking around children to.
Yeah, I
Are you
offered.
walking around,
to
children?
I don't know.
Um,
They're already in the act. I just
the
finished my sausage.
high priest of Sigmar Temple asked me and Zornet to protect the initiates to going around the town.
Okay. Why?
Ordered us to protect
Are they
them.
prone to attack?
Because
It's
of that
just-
whole, I forget the names of two sides. Explain the two sides against each other and all of everything being tense.
What you mean to do with these guys? I noticed you didn't say hello to them, by the way.
Who?
Look at the guards. Those are the people from the trial.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh,
I've
again.
gone weak my hand. Weak my hand. So put my hand there
You weak your
to
hand.
shake the hand.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I wasn't in the trial.
You would not.
I have no idea what the fuck you're on about.
Yeah, Conna
I've never
definitely
seen
doesn't
these
know.
before in my goddamn life.
Yeah, you're talking and walking towards the crime scene.
Mhm.
It is just a very simple house, like made out of wood and like white like plaster with like brick and stuff like that. But definitely just a common folks house, nothing too fancy, no like rich nobleman's house or anything like that. The front door is like open on like just a little bit, like halfway open. The streets around it are just abandoned. There's nobody like out and about. The patrol of guards, they spread out, put like posting themselves in the little alleyways and streets, like pretty much quarantining off all the routes leading towards this house. And the sergeant makes his way to the door. Well, we're here. This is the crime scene.
Sergeant, just to ask, who reported this?
Some woman came by the station, said that she found the man in his home.
Didn't get a name?
She's currently still at the station. She claims that she cleans the house for him while he does watch business while he's at work.
I see. Shall we enter, or should it
Aye.
just be a couple of us because we don't want to contaminate the scene?
Would you like to wait outside? As he looks around and turns towards the rest of the group.
It's up to them. I don't really mind either way.
Do you want us to wait outside our car?
Well, it's up to you. Just careful what you touch if you come in.
Is that
I'll
anyone-
wait outside
we
and
can get.
touch nothing if you all want to go in.
Is any
Yeah,
of
I'll
you specialized in
outside.
like finding stuff?
Just with perception, my eyes and all that.
I
Next
mean,
to
we
Granny's
used to have a
fireplaces.
person that was good at
Yeah.
finding stuff.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened to him though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did we ever tell him what happened to Milo?
Don't know.
Oh yeah, Milo used to
He got
exist.
forced out of the city. Yeah, he got forced out of the city for thieving.
Something about him going home. I remember hearing that, but
No, he got caught stealing something, put on a boat, and forced out of the city.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah, I remember the Lord telling me something about it.
so it's just Alucard going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's there.
Yeah, so there's like this building has like a little wooden stairs like leading up to the front door. So you're just kind of like sitting down on the stairs rather, like just hanging out at the door, or are you taking a more look around the environment around the house, like going into the alleyways and stuff like that?
You
Yeah.
guys check to see if anyone's breaking in. Check the outside of the house and all that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
good lads.
Okay, so you spread out as well as the like Carney guards spread out, and the sergeant and Alucard go inside. The sergeant just like pushes the door open and like creaks open. It's just dark inside, no candle, no lantern lit, and just a wooden table to one side on the wall with some cabinets and stuff like that. A rugged wooden bed to the other side of the wall, like across from the table, and a little fireplace at the end, and what are they called? Those like wooden bathtubs that the Witcher likes to sit in.
Aye.
A bath.
Yeah, like a big wooden bucket, but like a bat. Is
A
it like
basin?
it's like in the corner with some
I
like?
know there's like a medieval name for it, but I cannot remember it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but one of those
basin,
one of
isn't it?
those is in the corner with some like cloth and stuff hanging out, and that's about all
Hmm.
that's in this room. And in the other corner, like opposite from the bed, like the furthest corner to the back left of the building, is just a guy like slumped against the wall.
Stews. I looked it up. It's stews.
It's a stew.
It's a
I
stew.
love stew.
Okay. Well, to keep up
Ooh.
appearances, I will. Is there a lantern to light?
There's like little candles like standing on the table and stuff like that.
I'll light a couple of them to keep up appearances. I believe I have matches in one of my bags. Yeah, I've got 13 matches. I will take 2 down. Well, I'll take 1 down. Well, depending on how much, how many candles there are.
This is just me looking outside.
If, actually, you know what? I'll light 1 candle, then use the candle to light the other candles.
You
There
want
you
us to do a perception test for looking around, Gris?
Yeah. You're looking around
Sorry,
outside.
I just when you said we was looking outside, I just immediately just did it. I do apologise. Should have
I've
waited.
become invested in investigating this singular brick wall.
I got a
Yes.
plus
No. Impressive failure.
success. Yes.
Okay. So you guys are looking around outside. Let me check.
The
Let me check the initial investigations.
This brick seems to be a different colour. Oh. You're a wizard, Harry.
You're going through one of the alleys, Conan, and you see like a young woman like kind of like dart off as soon as she sees you.
Excuse me, miss.
She like
I start making chase.
she comes to a halt.
Grace,
Yes,
woman!
yes. Like very nervously, she like answers you. What do you want?
What seems to be the problem? You seem a bit shady. Slim shady.
What do you mean I'm shady?
We know you did it. Confess.
I did what?
What did you do? Come on. We know. You better tell us.
Who are you? What do you want from me? Guards?
I'm with the guards.
You're with the guard? Oh,
Yes.
You're here for insert man's name. Tylo?
Yes.
Is he alright?
You tell me.
Mm.
Do you think he's all right?
He
I
might
don't
be
know.
dead.
We were gonna go on a date tonight.
And that's the reason you're here?
Yes. But it looked so empty and abandoned here. I was hesitant of approaching, and then I saw your group and the guard show up, and I thought, I'm getting out of here.
Be
an
honest, that
intuition
actually-
test.
That actually
Intuition
seems like
test.
a fair thing. I can't even deny that.
Maybe do an intuition just to be sure.
Yeah, I'll do
I
an
don't know.
intuition. I'm like, I mean, she's still acting shady, but I'll do an intuition?
Okay.
Where the A visit.
Meanwhile, in the house, like the sergeant approaches the body. Alucard, you're like lighting candles. It's like, oh,
Mhm.
here he is, pretty boy indeed. And as you like look over, you see that it's quite a handsome man, Tylo. Like he's pretty attractive. Word
Okay.
around town is that he has many ladies in waiting.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will approach the body and I will ask him, is it all right to move the body?
Your intuition test proves that she seems to be telling you the truth. Can I go now? Am I in trouble?
Oh no. You're not in trouble one bit. Just making sure everything was okay. That was all. Is there anything you're worrying about? Like
Well, I
anything
hope
else that's
I hope
bothering you?
Tylo's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
I don't know if he's fine at all. Like I'm blagging the whole time. I actually don't know any information.
Well, I'll come back later to see how he's doing.
What's your name, if you don't mind me asking? Just so.
My name is
Oh, that's a beautiful name. You should join the Church of Katia.
the Church of Katja. I don't know. Are you recruiting?
Yeah, why not?
My name is Sasha. There,
What a lovely name.
Sasha Brown. I like
I
potatoes.
don't do this.
Huh? I mean, I did say priest, so you probably heard me call your name. Yeah. Okay then. She's free to go. Someone write that down. Sasha. Sasha Brown. Baddest girl in Slumtown.
Okay. Yeah, and she wanders off, disappears into the streets of Ubersreich.
I bet that bitch gave me a fake name. Oh.
The others of you don't find anything really outside. No signs of breaking an entry in like any of the windows along the walls surrounding the house. So Alucard, inside, the guard is just kind of like kneeling down next to the corpse. He hasn't like touched it or anything yet. He's just kind of looking at it, rubbing his beard, like,
As I asked him before, is it all right to move the corpse, touch it?
Well, we need to get him to Morsefield eventually.
I just want to look around his wounds and stuff. So basically, like, move his clothing to see what's killed this gentleman.
You think you can find out what killed him by looking at him?
Well, if we find a great big stab wound, yes.
Go ahead, knock yourself out. And he just kind of looks on with great interest.
I will check him over to see if he's got any like strangle marks, stab wounds, or that sort of thing. Looks like he's choked to death, foaming from the mouth, that sort of thing. I've seen way too much death.
Look up Petronians. Nah.
So yeah, you look over this man. He is a very attractive man, above average height, athletically built, with loose light brown curls and blue eyes. He would have cut a striking figure if it weren't for the blackened apple-sized hole burned straight through his sternum.
Apple-sized. Does he have? You said burnt.
Yeah.
So there's like singe marks.
Yeah. Do you have lore, medicine, or heal? And if not, it is just intelligence.
So, no, I don't.
Okay, it's just a difficult intelligence, a -10.
Oh God,
I'm
that's not
just
gonna work.
While I'm outside, I'm going to tell the priest what I found and who I spoke to.
A failure, but not too bad.
What's up?
Yeah,
I'll just tell you about the woman.
so it was challenging. I would have made it.
Well, maybe you should have asked her to stick around for questioning.
That did occur to me. I assume everything's fine. She went that
well,
direction anyway, so it should probably be easy to find again.
We'll have to mention that to the guards when they ask us if we found anything, you know.
But yeah, with your -1 success level, you can't really tell what caused the burn the burnt hole through his
I have a
sternum,
suspicion.
but you can tell that it looks like it killed him instantaneously.
Okay. He was killed instantly by this blast to the chest from the looks of it.
Hmm.
I'm just explaining this to the other guy.
Yeah, Clump
My
and Clug like
suspicion-
grabs his arm, like raises one of his arms. It doesn't look like they struggled. There's no signs of struggle. He has no marks or anything.
Yeah, my suspicion would be magic. A blast to the chest. I mean, this man was apparently an expert with the mage outside of town or something like that. He was investigating him, and he's died to a giant, what looks to be a burn mark to the chest.
Hmm.
Probably
Yes.
some sort of fire spell. I don't know.
Could be a gunshot, but it's a bit too big
Very
to be a
large.
bullet.
Let's check the outside edges, Grace. Is there any like pellet marks? Like it looks like it might have been a blunderbuss.
No, there's no like
Hmm.
residue of pellets or anything like that. Make me
Yeah.
a very hard -30 perception test. But this is using your eyes, so that's like a -10 then for you, I guess.
Yeah.
My eyes.
My eyes.
My bread.
Ooh, an impressive
Hang
fail.
on.
No.
Fortune.
Oh, that's a
Yeet.
success.
Yay!
As you're looking over the wounds, you spot the faintest signs of bruises on his ribs.
This looks like bruising here. Do you see? And I'll
Hmm.
grab a candle and bring it closer.
You can barely see it, but they're there, all right. How do you spot that?
I have sharp eyes. Was born with them, as you can see, and I point pull my lids down so you can see the redness of my eyes. Very strange, huh?
Yeah, strange indeed.
Gift from the
Also,
gods, I suppose.
looking over this guy, he is a a soldier, a watchman, but he's not in uniform. He's in civilian clothing.
Attacked when he wasn't supposed to be on duty, eh? Check his pockets. Any love letters, something like that. Well, I wouldn't know they're love letters, but I'm just assuming from before. They probably could find something like that.
Let me check. No, there's no like stuff in his pocket.
Doesn't seem to have any sort of letters or like plans to meet anybody unless it's lying around here somewhere. And I'll check the room around him.
Okay, you're just looking over the room. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
outside, a group of people is like gathering. There is they are distributing tea and biscuits amongst themselves, like while one of the guards is like holding them back.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay, so you know the several townsfolk being treated to tea and biscuits.
So one of the guards are in the back, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So an investigation. There's an investigation going on here. Please, no trespassing. Says the
Well,
guard
I'll
to
walk-
the people.
I walk up to the guard and then I'll talk over him like, "What are you lot doing here?"
We've heard that. I have to keep looking at his name. That Tylo has passed away. We are here to mourn his passing.
Okay.
What are they, English?
What
Tea
are you
and
doing with the
biscuits.
tea? Yeah, I guess the tea and
I'm
biscuits is
sorry,
the morning.
what?
Is that his favorite snack or something like that?
One man speaks up. Is like, I'm part of the Mourners Guild of Ubersreich, and we provide our customers with tea and biscuits during the morning services.
Yeah. Does anyone know this Shalant?
Yes,
names
everybody here knows him to some extent, and there is quite a large group of people. The Mourners Guild guy steps forward, is talking to you, and is like, we normally don't get this many mourners.
Okay. Do you lot mind if I ask you some questions?
How much I know about him and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, go ahead, ask away, but keep in mind these people are in mourning, so be gentle.
I'm not gonna ask him that bad question, but could you all stay behind this
And
guard? Because
you notice that like a large part of the group is young women.
Ah,
okay, I'm gonna ask him to hold there and then walk
Damn, he
upstairs
had the good
to
dick.
Alucard.
You tell
Yes.
the guildmaster of the Mourners Guild to wait there before you
Yeah,
leave.
wait there, and I'll be back just to find more information.
Okay.
And while I'm going by, I'll send another one of the guards to help the other guard out.
Okay. What do you say to the guard?
Who am I talking to? Which one am I talking to?
The little halfling girl with the beard. Hi.
Excuse me, do you mind going and helping your other guard out? There's a crowd building up. I don't want them to just come through and tail up the investigation.
Kind of stands on her tiptoes. I see. I'll go and help immediately.
Thank you.
Runs over to there. Calm down, people. Calm down. And like she's talking to the people as well, asking things like how did they know that like the guy was dead? Like it hasn't been officially announced yet and stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly jog up walk upstairs because if I'm gonna jog, I'm gonna fall over. Sergeant, some Alucard.
What's up, Philippe?
There's some people down here saying they know him. Do you want me to ask him some questions? Do you got anything that you want me to ask him?
How did they know?
I don't know how they knew that he was dead, but apparently
If
there's
we
a.
find that out, we'll probably get some good leads.
Okay, anything else you want me to ask him?
Anyone with a vendetta against them, find that out.
Okay, I'll jog back downstairs and pull. I guess the ladies. Well, I'll walk up to the guards again and say, "How did you lot know he was dead?"
You're just asking like the entire group.
Yeah.
Well, rumor spread, just people gossiping in the streets saying that that Tylo had died. So we made our way over here earlier today, and found him dead in his house. Then I contacted the Mourners Guild, and here we are.
You contacted them.
Contacted the Mourners Guild, and also the guards, of course.
Oh, do you mind if you come across? I'll ask the guards to let her through.
Okay.
And does anyone else know about him? Know if he has any enemies or anything like that?
We are all friends. We all know about him.
Okay. Well, could you form a line and then I'll start asking you some questions, please. And in your morning thing can happen after I'm done asking questions.
Okay, so you're gonna like question some of these people. What is the rest of you doing?
You can join me if you want.
so just keep an eye out around the perimeter.
Okay, just keeping watch. Conan?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let Alucard know about the woman outside, her name, her identity, and that I came across her.
Okay, you go into the house.
Yep.
Are you gonna like take a look around in the house?
Sure, why not?
Okay, do me a perception test. Using your eyes. And you can see in there now because Alucard lit the candles.
Yee.
You'd be wrong. You know, what, I'm gonna re-roll that. Fuck
Ooh.
it, why not?
That's only a -1, but it's still
That's
an astounding
intuition.
failure. And that is the wrong thing, yes.
Oh, what?
Perception.
Oh shit. Well,
Give yourself your fortune point back and just roll perception.
there's a Alucard in the bathroom.
Well, no, don't give your fortune point back. Just roll perception.
An astounding success.
Yes, this is a house.
As you walk in, you bump into like a wooden chair that like knocks into the table, and a bunch of like cards and stuff fall off. You like you bend over to pick them up, and you notice that one of the cards is kind of like a it's like a little parchment that has like the details of like renting a room in the Bridge House Inn.
Oh. Okay then. I'll pick it up and go to Alucard and show him. Alucard?
And it's signed by this guy's name, by Tylo Vielfres.
I've got 2 things to report.
Okay. What'd you find?
There was a woman outside.
Mm-hmm.
I tell him the name because I've already forgot it.
All right.
She's gone now, and I also found this by bumping into a table. And I show him the thing I just found.
I'll take the
Him
thing,
renting the
go,
room.
and... What about the woman? You saw a woman? That's what you came to report?
Yeah, like she was looking shady. I talked to her. Apparently she was girlfriend. They were meeting up today. Something along those lines.
Sergeant, do you know if he had a girlfriend?
Girlfriend, this man? I've heard that he has many. Kind of like smirks.
Right. He did look like he was a pretty boy. I will unfurl the scroll. What does it say?
It's like proof that he was renting a room in the Bridge House Inn.
Perhaps he was meeting some ladies there. Sergeant, where's the Bridge House Inn?
It's across the bridge.
Which side? The other side from where we're on currently, I suppose?
Yeah, just cross the Boebersrijk Bridge from here, and the inn is right in front of you, like it's that building.
Is it the one I went to, Chris?
Yeah, you've been there for like your horses and the coach and stuff like that.
Okay, cool.
It's an inn, coaching house, and post office.
All right. Possible lead then. We need to talk to people there. While I was perusing before Conna came in, did I find anything, Chris?
Detective Conna on the
No, not really. Like nothing on him. Just really normal civilian clothes and the wound on him. That's like all the clues that you can get there, and you got them all. And then like in the house itself, it's just like that he was renting another place somewhere.
Okay. So there's no signs of a struggle.
No.
And I will check the door. Does it look like it was broken, or the lock's broken, or it was tampered with?
The door itself? No, It does not look like it has been tampered with. Even at like first glance, you can tell that it's not been like forced or anything like that.
Right. My working theory, gentlemen. Don't let me know what you think, Sergeant. Magic killed this man. He was killed with a blast to the chest. He has bruising on his ribs as well. Not too sure what caused that. And he probably knew whoever killed him, because there was no forced sign of entry. He seems to have let them in.
Magic.
Or perhaps a teleportation. But it's more likely he let his assailant in. Perhaps one of his lady friends killed him.
Well, the only official magic user in town is Christoph Engel, the Grey Wizard, who has coincidentally disappeared.
In town, yes, correct. That is true. But wasn't this man, as I said, investigating someone outside of town that knows magic?
Yes.
So I find it suspicious he was investigating someone that knows magic, and he seems to have died to a blast to the chest by some sort of flame spell.
That is indeed suspicious. Have you learned all you can from this corpse? It's about time we start carrying it off. It's gonna start smelling.
I think so.
Okay, and he calls over some of his guards, and they like grab him by like the under the armpits and the legs, and just start carrying him out. The crowd outside is like, as they like see the corpse like go by.
Maybe we throw like a sheet over him. I'll see if I'll grab one off his bed.
And as you're, you throw like a sheet over him.
Yeah,
more respectful.
That's not. Yeah, and also not freak out the kids of the city. Like the guard barracks is quite a ways away.
Yeah.
I was expecting a cart or something, but not just grabbing them out.
As they carry the man outside, you like Aidan, as you approach the crowd to like ask them questions, you hear them say like various things like, "He's the reason why I'm the man I am today. He was like a father to me." Like stuff like that. Oh, Aidan's not here.
Well, he was a player, but he was also a pretty stand-up guy.
Just imagine if like one of the girls said that. He's the reason I'm the man I am today.
I didn't know
Wait
him
a
well,
minute.
but I knew his type. He was a good man, and Ubersreich is sorely lacking in good men these days.
Well, what's happened?
They're carrying his body out, and people in the crowd are just like saying like all kind of things, like he's a good man. He's the reason I'm the man I am today, like stuff like that.
So
Okay.
wait, he was beloved by many?
And he was a player.
I mean, yeah, but his only crime was giving good dick, it seems.
So yeah, Aidan, you're gonna talk to these people and try to learn some stuff.
Yes.
Make me a fellowship roll, just normal +20, no combat.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm also gonna talk. I was also gonna talk to them.
Okay, then you can also make me a fellowship roll.
There's, like,
Success
separate
level
ones
of
from-
1.
Separate levels from Philippe, just to not pressure any of them.
Spread out, talk to them. Ooh, success. Okay. Just by talking to the people, both of you learn that he was loved by the people of Ubersreich. They tell you that he could often be found in the Marktplatz around the Sprichtstumpf, which is the little tree stump where the preachers stand on to preach their stuff.
Okay.
One man tells you that he was a corporal in the watch, and he was considered to be exceptionally brave. He has single-handedly attempted to bridge the divide between the Jungfreunds and the Altorfers in the town
Motive
watch.
established.
He was kind of like trying to like get the people in the watch to like befriend each other, drop the grudges between like the Jungfreunds and the Altorfers.
Yep.
Okay.
Motive established.
A man tells you the corporal's courage was so great, he even stood up to the Shadowmancer, Christoph Engel, on Wizard's Way, who was proving to be a nuisance to the burgers of that area. The two were seen engaged in heated arguments.
Uh-oh.
Where was this?
On Wizard's Way.
Could you tell me whereabouts it is? And who is his name?
The wizard?
Yeah.
Christoph Engel is the wizard of the tower across the water. And they like point at the tower that you can see in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Did you really forget? Who the fuck? I'm worried about as I walk up behind him. Oh, by the way, is it a sunny day, Chris?
What was the weather? Scattered clouds, but mostly clear today.
Oh, hell it on.
And then I was gonna shout Alucard over and tell him to talk to him, but
No,
since
I
he's
came
already-
over to investigate this crowd that you told me about.
So you can do me another fellowship roll, the both of you. And depending on your success, you're gonna learn some extra stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, just normal.
Just for Philippe and Zolnet.
Oh,
No,
I
we
was like,
won't-
"Well, what?" Because I walked over and said, "What?" Said to him, I was like, "What?" That's why I was like, "Oh."
So Philippe, you learn nothing new, but Zolnet a
Wait,
success
I was
level.
rerolling.
Oh, okay, both a success level of +6. Okay. You learn that the corporal was known to drink more than was appropriate.
Okay.
He
So
was
he's
rec-
drunk.
he was reprimanded on several occasions for drunk and disorderly conduct while on duty.
Ah, yes, heartburn. That's what it was.
But he was
Okay.
he was known to punish ruffians and other sorts by setting his fellow guards on them. He's been seen like ordering guards to do like beatings in the street on like on ruffians. And this is quite common, but like the people seem to imply that Vilfras seem to take some pleasure in this.
He's a Satanist.
Satanist.
What's a Satanist?
I don't say that in game.
I don't think that's the word
Buying.
you mean.
What are you selling?
Sadistic?
Well,
I think
Yeah,
it's a
then.
sadist. It's a sadist.
Okay. So yeah, you learn those things.
Those things.
Yeah, I fired a lot at you. I hope you remember like some.
no, I don't remember anything.
God damn it.
That sounds about right.
Well, a little bit. I remember a little bit.
As I walk up behind him. So, what'd you find out?
Well, there's a woman over there that said she called it in.
Ah, yeah, the guard told me about her.
Apparently,
He likes beating, but
he would
Go
take
on.
the guards out and beating ruffians and thugs on the streets, and he would relish it at times.
You see me sort of like visibly scowl.
But still, the entire town kind of loved him. Like, he had a great reputation.
that's something else, but it's like blocked off in my memory.
So who said he takes people out to do beatings? I find it very hard to believe the new captain would allow that.
He beats up thugs.
Hmm.
But apparently,
Ah.
half of these women like him or have been with him. So
That's the women, though. What do the men in the crowd feel like? I heard
How
he was
many
a
men
ladies'
are
man.
in the crowd, though?
Yeah, I heard there was a lot. He was a ladies' man, so their view might be tainted.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Any men?
It's quite a big crowd that has like gathered.
I'll try and get one of the men's attention.
More tea? More biscuits? Yeah,
Yeah.
you just get one of the guys' attentions in the crowd. Yes?
Excuse me, mate. Sorry, I'm helping out the guard, and I'll show him my pin. It's just wanted to know, what was your opinion of the gentleman that's passed?
Great man. Always willing to help others out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I remember something.
Oh,
Come here. Apparently, he has arguments with the wizard, the Grey
me, sorry.
Wizard.
the Grey Wizard.
Yes.
Such a great.
Apparently, he's had arguments many times with him.
Apparently
Right.
they didn't get along well. They weren't on good footing.
Right. Well, me and Conan discovered that this show him the scroll, and we need to go over to the inn by the bridge.
Okay.
We might get some more clues over there. Sergeant, what's your plan? Are you coming with us, or are you going to escort the body back with the rest of them?
We need to take this body to Morse Field and get it properly buried so that the gods are happy. And he doesn't seem to have any next of kin, so no family.
Oh, that's depressing. Yes. What was
We
it?
don't have no
I have a
kids.
question for the guard. Yes. What was your opinion of him, sir?
Haven't really talked to him much in the barracks in between duties, but he didn't seem to like me. I got the impression that he had like a some sort of disdain to me.
My friends here have been hearing rumors from the crowd that he liked to take guards out on beatings for thugs, and he seemed to enjoy it. Is any truth to that? Have you heard anything like that around the barracks?
Well, it's our job to beat and arrest the thugs if they resist.
Not to enjoy it, though. I'm just wondering if perhaps he took it too far, and then that might be why he got killed.
There's another thing.
Yes, Philippe?
With the recent divide of the families, apparently he was trying to help them in the gods.
He was
Become
trying to
best
patch
friends?
up. He was trying to patch up the divide that's occurred within the city, keep the people together.
Is there a divide amongst the guards, mate?
Yes, the sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is the old watch soldiers who used to be in employment of the Jungfreuds, who are not too happy with the leadership switch to being under Altor's control now. So about half of the guard is old Jungfreud supporters, and the other half is new Altor reinforcements to strengthen the watch.
Were you and this gentleman on opposing sides?
No, we're both long old Ubersreich watchmen. We're under the command of the Jungfreuds, but I don't particularly care about their family.
Yeah. I see. I thought maybe that why took a dislike to you. I see. Well, I'll hold out my hand and go, well, we've taken enough of your time. Thanks very much for helping us with the investigation, and we'll report what we can when we speak to them at the inn.
Okay, well, good luck. We'll be taking care of this body. And they just, take the body away. The crowd of mourners is just there, crying in, a group, oh, I can't believe it.
Well, I think our work here is done, gentlemen, shall we?
Yes.
All right.
To the bridge.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Just move this little patrol.
Ah, it burns to be in this formation.
Are you in the
Optimist.
cross formation?
Don't let me.
As they slowly fly off. Okay, you guys. So the watch, they're all gone now. Like, you've left the house. The mourners are still there outside, just mourning, being sad. It is
You know
like
what I should do.
it is like afternoon. It's not dark out at all. So you still have like a lot of day left. What's the next plan?
Bridge.
Bridge, I guess.
It's his apartment.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
We
start,
also,
like, sorry, sorry. Go ahead.
about said we should go and talk to the dwarf.
What dwarf?
The dwarf that I have offered to help with his family.
The one
Like,
that we've got a date
um,
to see.
Okay. If you want to do that, go ahead. But like, my friend's in trouble, so I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
going.
As a refresher, the dwarf said he was gonna wait a day, so you have like way
Oh.
more time.
Okay. Then I'll stay with him.
So, Alucard, how long have you been friends with this individual?
Week or two.
That's it. That's all. That's what I was curious of. You said your friend. That's why I was like,
Yeah, you could have. You asked me how long I've known him, so I said a week or two.
yeah, no, I'm satisfied with that answer. That was it. That's the only question I had.
So yeah,
Sorry, I wasn't expecting more than that. Like, I'm satisfied.
as you're talking and walking through the Ubersride streets, a small group of people approach you.
Oh, here we go.
They you can tell by the way they walk and like move together as a group.
It's a woman's man with no time to talk.
But they carry themselves like soldiers. But they're just in civilian clothing, like they're not wearing uniforms or anything like that.
Do I recognize any of them from our time at the barracks? Sorry, I mean.
Maybe do me like intelligence, I guess, to see if you can like remember somebody's face.
Yeah. You 69.
Yeah, no, you don't think you've seen this guy before. So it's 6
Alright.
men.
Too many men.
Oh no, it's 6 men and women apparently. So
Oh, okay.
there's 6 of them. Some are women, some are men. It doesn't give details on how many. Dressed in
Okay.
lower middle class garbs with many black ribbons and mourning wrapped around their arms, hats, and so on.
And they walk up to us, you said?
Yeah.
Can we help you?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I've heard that you're looking into Corporal Vilfres. I heard you were seeking justice for the corporal?
Heard? Who told you that?
At the watch, people were talking about it.
Hmm.
We are
Loose lips sink ships.
we're off-duty watchmen that knew Tylo.
Ah.
And you can tell that he's having trouble discussing this. Like his eyes well up at the mention of like his name. Pardon me, it's still so fresh. I'm sure you understand. My name
I
is
do.
my name is Orban, or Sergeant Geldrecht, if you prefer to keep it professional. And no grudge
No.
if you do. We were Tylo, Corporal Vilfres' crew and closest friends from the state army. We're in we were all together in the watch now. We were wondering if we could help you, if we could be of any help to you. We know folks around here and can probably open more doors for you. We don't want to get into the way of the investigation. It's got to be done proper, otherwise the culprit will get away. We understand that better than anyone, but folk are tight-lipped, especially about the departed. We don't want nothing in return, only justice for Tylo.
Sounds like you're reading off a script.
That is what I'm doing. But yeah, that is what he says. So they're offering help.
Yeah. I'm mulling it over.
So,
So what do you say?
do you want
Ah.
to talk, Alucard? Between
Doesn't
us?
always have to be me. Alucard's contemplating.
Oh, that's what I'm on about. Between us, talk, and then we'll talk to them.
Yes.
What?
We know all of his friends and the places he like to stay. We can convince Gunther Abend, the owner of the Bridge House Inn, to let us into Tylo's room.
Hmm.
Oh. Well, I was just going to use my authority as the captain's guard, but if you want to come with us and help us, forgive me, avenge your friend or get justice for him,
Yes.
then absolutely.
I also know the Captain Erwin Blusher in the Magnus Tower.
Is that ring
Yeah.
a bell?
The Magnus Tower is like, you've definitely seen it. It's like it's
Yeah.
one of the like what would you call it, like vistas of the town, like places to see, like points of interest. A landmark, yeah, it's like a landmark of the town, and it's the one from Vermintide, from the Uberstrike DLC, where you blow the big horn at the end at the top of the tower.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like a big stone tower with like a massive horn jutting out of it, which is rumored to be like a demon horn that they like dragged to this city and like put up there.
I know the tower. I'm afraid I don't know that name. How would that help us?
Well, he's a captain in the watch. I'm sure he knows something.
Well, that would be great.
Okay.
Yes, it would.
Just double checking if he's actually in the watch. He is in the watch.
I was like, okay.
I thought you was waiting for one of us to talk, so
Okay. So Sergeant Geldrecht and his crew of dudes. Boop, that's his token.
where's this crew of dudes then?
I don't think there are tokens for those, but I'll check.
I was only joking anyway.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. Well, whatever. They are non-important NPCs. So do you would you like to follow us towards the bridge inn? Is that where you are going first?
Yes, that's our first point of stop. We find this, and I show him the scroll. Well, actually, I'll just hand him the scroll.
Ah, yes. He was indeed renting a room there. It was kind of like his home away from home, his second apartment.
Is that because of the rumors of him being a ladies' man, perhaps?
He, yes, used the room for his more
Exertive activities?
yes.
I see. All right, well, hopefully we can find a little bit more of an investigation. A little bit more of a clue into this investigation there.
A clue?
Every time I mess up, I like to pretend in my head it's because of my corruption that gave me that tentacle tongue, that gave me a -10 to my languages. It's me literally getting tongue-tied. But what was I going to say to him? It's like, do you know if he had any trouble with anyone with magic? The person he was investigating, perhaps?
The person he was investigating. No, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, I didn't talk about his recent investigations, I suppose.
There's rumors that he had a scuffle with the local wizard of the town near the Magnus Tower. Not the Magnus Tower, the Wizard's Tower.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as I'm aware, nobody can even enter that tower. So
Yeah. I see.
and they start like walking, like guiding you towards the Bridge House Inn.
I know where it is. Don't you patronize me?
A small group of the watch approaches you. They ask you to help. They don't. So they walk in. they greet Gunther Abend by the counter. It's like, me and my friends here are going to investigate Corporal. Man, why do I keep forgetting this guy's name?
Oh, Tylo?
Yeah, Corporal Tylo. His
Feel
room.
Frat or whatever.
He's like, yes, I know you. You're one of his friends. And he just hands him the key to the room. He hasn't been here in a while to check onto his room. He still needs to pay some rent. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm sure he'll come and do that. And he just walks off with the key.
Okay. I'll say, unfortunately, he has passed away. But if you talk to the guards at the barracks, perhaps there will be some sort of compensation to settle his debt, perhaps his final wage or something.
Oh, he passed away. That's regrettable. He was a nice man. My condolences.
But yeah, hopefully the city will be able to reimburse you with his final wage or something. I hear he had no next of kin.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, you said he hasn't been in a while. How long has been since he was last in? Do you know?
I don't know exactly, good sir, but at least he hasn't slept here for at least 3 nights.
3 nights. Great. Thank you.
And you go up the stairs to his apartment on the 2nd floor of the Bridge House Inn.
Well, he has the key, so.
Yeah. Gunther, he refuses to admit anyone into the room unless you have the Sergeant Geldrecht with you. So yeah, he leads you to the door, unlocks the door, but he's refusing to enter the room himself. He's just quietly sobbing to himself in the hallway.
Take your time, mate. We'll have a look around. Well, actually, how big is this room?
The corporal's apartment is rather simple. A double bed, a small writing desk, a chair in the corner, and a closet full of fashionable clothes.
Peter, it doesn't look very big in here. You should wait out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stay with the sergeant and his friends.
Good man.
Maybe get some tissues.
What a tissue.
Wipe your eyes. You've never had them?
You mean a handkerchief?
Yeah, I was gonna say neckerchief, but I was like, that's not right.
Well, what I'm taking from that is just every time I get told what are these, I'm just gonna be like, I get them because I'm posh.
But yeah, you enter the room. It is quite small. There's not much to it. What do you do?
Check around, see if there's any notes. You check the drawers, usual stuff.
Okay.
Sorry, did I miss anything important?
The guy's guided you to the room in the inn. He unlocked the door, but he's refusing to enter. He's just sobbing to himself in the hallway. And Alucard and Philip so far have entered the room, are looking around for stuff.
I will also
Connor?
enter and look around for stuff, I guess.
I think Connor's gone.
Conna?
Oh yeah, he dropped out of the game. His internet probably cut off again.
Yeah, we lost him.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll make me a perception test. Just average, plus 20.
I'm gonna take my helmet off.
You know what I'm going to ask you, right?
It depends what you're looking for. If you're just using your eyes, then yes. But if you're touching stuff, then no. Or if you're listening for stuff.
Well, I guess it'd be touching stuff, but I'm wearing my gauntlets, so I guess just eyes. Blip.
I can't see shit.
Oh my god. Ours will fail because it was a 98.
No, no,
Oh.
and no. Zolnet, you find a under the bed is stashed away a small chest.
You guys, look at this. A small chest was stashed under this bed.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's pull it out and put it on the bed then.
How small are we talking? A single person could lift it?
Well, go on then.
Yeah, it's a small chest. You pull it out. You open it up. It's not locked or anything. It has money in it. 1 gold crown, 27 silver shillings, and 19 brass pennies.
So it don't look like a lot? Or is it a lot in a chest?
Well, it's probably a lot to an individual, but I take it this is probably...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Might want to give that to the flipping watch or something like that.
Yeah, and there's
I
also
don't know, I mean, they said he had no direct descendants, so it's not like we can give it to his family.
yeah.
Well, he does
I
have
don't
a
know if you saw that in chat, the like credit requesting. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what that is.
Yeah.
You can like click on receive to like get the money, I think, but it's 1 gold, 27 silver, and 19 brass. So you guys can divide that between yourself, or take it, or just leave it.
I'm not stealing from
No,
a
I
dead
ain't
man.
stealing. No, we're not taking it from him. We don't. No.
Okay.
no way.
I
Jose.
will take the chest if you guys want me to carry it. And
Yeah. In the
Yeah, I'll
chest
throw
itself
my
as
bags
well,
and bring it
like with the money is a folded piece of parchment that seems to be a
Oh.
list of expenses.
let's have a look. See.
That
Yeah,
we
let's
can have a look at.
Yeah. What does that say there? Is on that?
The
Well,
parchment,
I can read, so
the
Mhm.
parchment
You can't
hints that
read?
I can read, so
Yeah. Okay.
the parchment hints that the sum of money was once significantly larger in the chest, more money than a corporal in the Altor State Army should have just laying around. All of the purchases are signed with initials only. Do you have trade or evaluate skill?
I don't think I have trade or evaluate. Is it a advanced skill?
I believe evaluate is an advanced skill, yeah.
Well, I don't have that, nor do I have trade, so no. But if
No.
I had to make it, but if I had to make a guess, he was a bit of a ladies' man, which could account for his additional revenue.
You think
What?
he's a whore?
Yeah. Is he flipping wondering what Connor is?
Just
Yeah.
throwing the suggestion out there.
No, that's a good point, Zolnat. That could be the reason he had this room and why he's such a ladies' man.
But there could be another reason behind it, for all we know.
Could be,
Well-
but it's a good theory.
Yes. God friendly. Very hunters.
But yeah, since you don't have the skill, you can make me either a dex roll, which will be very hard, or just a normal intelligence roll.
Normal intelligence, I guess.
You
Do you mean average or?
said the
just general?
dex was very hard.
Yeah, dex roll very hard, minus 30, or just 0 evaluate. Intelligence.
Okay.
Flat 0. No chance. No, and I'm stupid.
Ooh. No,
I
not
might as well
anyway.
do it as well.
Yeah, may as well.
Average? Oh, they're challenging, ain't it?
Initiating
Yeah,
fortune.
plus 0.
I knock yours out of the way and the fucking yours!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Eden is the most intelligent one in the room as of now.
Well, he just has knowledge pertaining to the situation.
So, successful tests reveal they appear to be regular payments to rent a large space, as well as regular purchases of weapons, medicine, and laundry services. Through the specific sources are impossible to tell.
Well,
Though,
yeah,
the
not to add
specifics-
onto the theory, but you would need regular laundry services if you were getting down with it a lot.
Mhm. So it's a list of laundry, is what you're saying?
Oh, is that what Philippe's saying? Because he's the one.
Yeah,
I'll just repeat what Chris
evaluating
said.
this.
Yeah, so the successful test reveals regular payments to rent a large space,
Lord
Uh,
space.
as well as regular purchase of weapons, medicine, and laundry services, though the specific sources are impossible to tell, and everything is just signed with initials only.
Hmm.
Is this a Lord space?
No.
I asked like around the is too.
Large
them.
space, weapons, medicines, laundry surfaces, and there's a divide amongst the guards between two different things. He wasn't starting a rebellion, was he?
This
Oh
might
God,
be the guy
that sounds
that.
like a real bad thing that would
Yeah.
happen.
According to
Yeah.
people's testimonies, he was the one trying to like mend relations between the two different
Yeah.
sides in the watch.
Yeah, so why would he need weapons?
Unless
large
unless
room.
him getting killed was part of some large scale plan to offset everybody, since he was trying to mend relations, then the other side would start blaming one another.
Okay.
There's nothing on that paper that parchment that says where this large space is, Felipe, does it?
Does it, Chris?
Sorry? What?
Does it say
does
where it
say-
is?
Yeah, where the large space is.
No address. What's left in the room is a closet, a desk.
Desk. I'm going for the desk.
Okay. On the desk, it is cluttered with stacks of letters, most of which are unopened, despite being covered in dust and having evidently sat there for some time.
Well, you know what I'm going to do, sir.
Okay.
I'm going to open them fucking letters.
You know how to read, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Opening the letters reveals that they are love notes from at least a dozen women, including some rather notable names, including Ever from Kaltenwald, scion to Countess Osterhild, Brunhild from Habsburg, niece of the sitting High Lord Admiral, and most scandalous of all, Grafina Elena from Midwald, the High Lord Treasurer of the Reichland Council herself. So
Damn.
he was in with a bunch of like high up the ladder ladies.
If this got out, it could spark an incident, so to speak.
The love notes all focus on hoping Vilfres returns to Altorf eventually, though none of them hint at a real relationship. Merely suitors pining for him. Make me a perception test. This one is just 0 for you.
Mm-hmm.
It is minus 20 for everybody else.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't notice anything other than that.
Hmm.
So you've opened like a bunch of love letters. There are other opened letters on the desk that appear to be written in code using only initials and euphemisms.
What are the euphemisms?
The meaning behind the letter is impossible to determine without knowing the cipher, but the following initials pop up frequently: A, U, and UF. They are, however, dated and appear to be weekly correspondence dating back to Altorf occupation of Ubersreich. Up until this week, all of them are signed with the initial M.
I think the A and U is the names of the towns.
What towns?
Uberstrike and Adolf, or whatever it's called.
But you can't know for certain. Yeah, but you can't know for certain without knowing the cipher.
Okay. Uberstrike false.
Uberstrike Force. Welcome to the Uberstrike Force.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
no, not
dun.
that again. Icon again.
Yeah.
You're back? What happened?
I had to quickly go for a shower because I need to get up early in the morning. But by the
Okay.
time I'm
Fair
getting
enough.
up, it wouldn't be fair to wake everybody else up in my house. So I had to quickly
Yeah.
jump in the shower.
Okay, so there is still the closet in the room. While Alucard is looking at the desk, would somebody have like gone to the closet?
Yes.
Who's
Probably.
coming in the closet and who's coming out of it? That's my question.
So the guys are in like the apartment in the Bridge Inn investigating
I'm already out of
clues.
it.
So Aidan, you open the closet. There are several
Yeah.
items, several clothing items in there that are torn and speckled with small amounts of blood. Several bloody hand wraps are hanging up as well, which look to be stained from both sides.
No.
The fuck?
This
I'm
family's
gonna
fucking
pull
kinky
my
shit.
sword out and poke.
I'm just
the
putting
stuff.
all these descriptions in the chat as solid, apparently, so you can read them for yourself.
So
Okay.
bloody hand wraps.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
thought
it was
you
a
said
pit fighter.
traps. I'm gonna
How
have
do
a
I
look.
smell blood and I turn around?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a
you'll
look at them.
definitely smell it.
Yeah.
There's Alucard. There's some blood here.
Okay. Put the letters down.
Small on the clothes and wraps. Did it say clothes? Yeah.
Most of those just seem to be a bunch of love letters, by the way. There's an interesting one over there, but we'll look at it in a second. Blood, eh?
Oh.
Any
Yeah.
wounds on it?
Yeah.
Does
Just
it look
as
like there's
a
holes?
just as a reminder, the Bridge House Inn is an inn, coach house, and also the post, the place where like post comes in and they like send it out to the town.
Yeah. I'm gonna have questions about that, but I'm just checking out the blood.
Yeah, other than the description of what it looks like with the specks of blood and stuff like that, I have no real information about it. It's just there.
That's just the thing that's in there. Is there anything else in there?
No, that's it. That's all that's in the closet. So it definitely looks like he was up to some things causing blood.
Hmm.
bloody hand wraps. And then I'm like,
Stained
are
from
these like
both
pit
sides.
are these like pit fighter ones, Conan?
Let me have a little look ski here. Do you want me to do a perception or a evaluate? Not evaluate.
I mean, you've been a pit fighter for a while now. Like, you know that,
All
like...
my life.
Yeah, you know that some pit fighters do just use, like, hand traps instead of, like, gloves and stuff like that. If you go to the more, like, seedy places and bars and stuff where people can't afford, like, the full-on gauntlets or, like, gloves and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's possible, but
So he's a man that enjoyed fighting with the thugs, taking glee out of it. Now we're finding bloody hand wraps.
I mean, it's
A large-
clearly not. a
Oh
coin-
my god!
sorry, it's only Jack the Ripper.
Like I'm actually saying this in game. Like, weapons, a large space, bloody hand wraps, likes fights. He set up a goddamn fight arena somewhere.
Ooh.
That
And motherfucker,
would
that was my idea.
that would add up to a lot of
UF.
things, but that
Mm.
still wouldn't explain why he was killed.
Maybe his champion got tired of.
It
Being under-
depends. Gambling.
Maybe.
But as I said to, I can't remember who I said to one of you guys, I think he was killed by a magical source. Perhaps.
I think you said that to the guard captain.
No, I definitely said to one of the other guys as well. Can't remember who.
One of us.
One of you was standing in the room.
It might be me. It might be me when I talked to you about the gal and passed you the layer.
Maybe.
Probably was.
Maybe. Or it might have just been talking to the guy, his friend there.
Hmm.
Right. So that's a possibility. But the post office is here, and I find these letters over here, and I'll start telling them about the A, the U, the UF, etc., etc.
Let's
like,
go, mail.
That's pretty
for it.
weird.
Hey, and you. Does any? Wait, didn't we get Oh God, fucking hell! Didn't we get something off somewhere else in the chest with that kind of like writing?
Maybe their initials, or maybe that's like a sigil.
The
somewhere?
receipt thing.
A receipt.
Yeah, the
A
initials on.
A receipt.
It had some initials on. Maybe these maps.
Maybe it's an
Well,
anagram.
you're the one that
Wayland
looked it
Smithers.
over. Do they match?
Quiz, do the maps.
Does what match what?
The receipt and these letters.
The receipt for,
Like
like,
the
him
names.
renting the place?
Yeah, like the names that are used in the receipt. Can you use different like names or initials? That's it, initials.
Okay, the initials.
Initially.
Do they fit, what? Like, you don't have a list of names anywhere, right?
You have a list of the purchase history had a bunch of like numbers and like letters on it. You said they were signed by letters.
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
initials.
Yeah, do they match any of the initials that we find in the letter? Is what he's asking you.
Oh, for, like, the high-up ladies?
No, for the letter there, the one that I found on the table that had, like was correspondence between AU and UF signed M.
Oh, with the ciphers?
Yeah. He's asking if any of the
Uh,
initials match that one in the cargo list.
Don't think so, as of now. This might come back later, so I might be like, actually. But
Yeah.
as far as I know, no.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
so,
no, no, no.
I guess my characters don't see any relations with them.
No correlation.
Okay. So we see if the clerk is still working.
Yes. Maybe we should take these letters just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna go show them to them. Except the love letters. Don't give a shit about them.
Okay.
I give a shit definitely about the love letters. Oh, this is saucy. It's getting quite tempted.
He's
This
dead.
is saucy.
Oh, he got so saucy, he died. Damn.
So yeah, you wanna question the clerk for, like, the mail?
Mm-hmm.
So Gunther Abend, the owner of the Bridge House Inn, introduces you to Gustav Stoop, the postmaster. Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, sorry to bother you, but we have some questions about some letters that were received by, I'm gonna get his full name.
As you are talking, the sergeant,
Oh.
Orban Geldrecht, and his crew of people is like, we're gonna wait outside. It's all getting a bit much for me.
No problem. Take your time. Get some fresh air, mate.
I'm gonna go outside with
understand.
him.
Okay.
Tilio Filefras. I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Yes. The corporal, very popular, receives at least one letter a week from Altdorf, and often many more.
Hi, do you know anything about it?
Make me an intuition test.
Much you can stay inside, actually.
A 0.
I'm back in.
Okay.
You change your mind, you're walking back in.
Yeah.
35.
35.
Your successful intuition test reveals that the postmaster knows more that he's letting on. And, yeah, he's not being completely sincere.
Fifth?
Well, I'll just be blatant, you know, a la carte. It's like, is that all you really know?
Okay, make me a +0 intimidation test.
+0, +0.
Is that
Intimidation.
all you really know?
Yeah.
An impressive success. Challenging +0 intimidation test results in him spilling that he had been reading the corporal's mail and had managed to decipher a measure of his code. He believes the weekly letters pertained to the moving of money and objects from Altdorf into Ubersreich and had something to do with a private club. Initialed UF, many of the letters contained questions about the club membership numbers and their current activities, often containing impatient phrases such as, have they begun doing this or that? Stoop doesn't know the nature of the activities.
I'm starting to feel like I'm right. It's like, right.
US
What did you open
stands
his
for
mail? Was
ultimate.
it curiosity because it came in every week?
Just gonna post that there. Did I open his mail out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Well, yes, a lot of his mail smelled very good, like perfume from nobility. I just couldn't resist myself, and opening one led to opening more, and eventually I saw this whole thing.
How did you reseal them, though, without him noticing he'd been going through them?
Wax.
Wow, that was
Right.
real quickness.
You kind of have like an inclination that this guy reads way more mail than he's supposed to.
Yeah, I'll
He seems to be an
What?
expert at breaking
moment.
that law.
I'm gonna go outside and talk to the guards for a second.
Okay.
Mail fraud.
Yeah.
Book him. But wait,
I
how
just
did he get
want
the
to. Sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to ask. I don't know the laws of the city like to a T.
You walk before you talk to
sorry.
him. You walk
Yes.
outside. You open the door, and you see the sergeant and his little group are being harassed by what looks like people in uniform.
I will walk up and say, "What's going on here? What's all this then?"
After
Hello.
scroll a while.
Is it getting
Oh my
louder
god, he's
outside?
a Bobby, he is.
You hear sounds,
Hello,
and
this is Alucard here.
you hear sounds, and you see a scuffle going on. You see that a number of Ubersreich guards are wrestling with the Altdorfers. The Altdorfers is like the group that was helping you in their civilian clothing. It appears the Ubersreichers lost patience with the Altdorfers, and the Altdorfers have accused the Ubersreichers of murder. You murderers!
Oh my god.
We need to get out
Oh,
of here.
no,
quick.
my other thing about them going at each other was right.
And they're just
Alright.
like sucking each other, like punching each other in the jaw and stuff like that. Like people are just throwing fists left and right.
I
Right,
got
that's my
this.
hands, I'm getting
Where's-
excited.
The horde.
The Horn.
The horde.
It's by its allies and
Cause
fearing
the-
enemies. Do you
Yeah,
count
so-
this guy and his 6 colleagues as like an ally? Or I guess the 5 of them?
Temporarily, yeah, until they find out that they're assholes.
Okay.
Everybody turns out to be assholes at the end.
Yeah, like you blow the horn and they suddenly like they disperse. They like back off. They're like, "What was that?" And like the Altdorfers seem like no, the Uberstrikers seem like they're afraid. Like they can't like find the courage to continue fighting anymore. And the Altdorfers find themselves like encouraged. They're like, "What was that?" And the Uber strikers are just like, we'll get you next time, filthy Altdorfers, and they disperse, they run off. But you can tell that the Sergeant Orban Geldrecht got like a good solid punch to the jaw. He's like rubbing it like, oh fuck.
Oh, fuck, mate. Here, I'll hand him one of my healing drafts.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, do you want me
it
to just
just-
try healing him?
He just kind of sits down on the
I'll give it a
steps with
draft.
his crew like around him, like nursing several bruises. What was that? What was that horn?
I don't know. Did you hear that too?
Yeah.
was weird.
Did you come to help us?
Maybe. And I wink at him. And I say, here, look, buddy, this will help your jaw. And I'll give him a healing draft.
Oh, we showed those blasted Uberhikers what for. Did you see the fear in their eyes? Now they know not to mess with us.
They do. But maybe don't. I know you're a grieving man, but don't, like, start fights in the streets. But, you know, guards shouldn't be fighting guards and all that.
Hmm. You should, you seem to, carry yourself well. You're doing a good job with this investigation. Better than, like, the Watch ever would do. Would you like to come with us to our, like, clubhouse to celebrate?
Motherfucker. Yes. Yes, that sounds most gracious. Would you like me to get my friends?
Yeah. Did you cut out again, Conna?
It looks like he's gone. Yeah, there he goes. And he's
I
back.
would one outside it once I heard the horn.
Yeah. Definitely, everybody definitely heard this
Oh,
horn.
yeah.
I'm ready to fucking fuck
I-
someone up.
This is a very distinct sound, like, because it's Italian. It sounds like.
Oh,
yeah, the sound of a dying giraffe.
Yeah. Did you?
I am a
I remember.
Did you DC again, Connor?
That was the whistle. Thank you very much from the Lord of the Rings gameplay.
It always sounds like a dying giraffe.
But yeah,
I'm ready.
You should come with us to our favorite clubhouse. We call it a toast and a tussle. You'll get free drinks there.
Toast and tussle. I think I've been there.
It's the main bar of our group in your Warhammer game, but it's a different bar in this one.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Do you want me to get my friends?
Yeah, you're all invited. Free drinks for everyone.
Ooh,
Hey.
Just for having our back. And
Who's tussling?
he winks,
I wink back.
throw some like friendly
oh,
jabs.
no.
Yeah.
God, they're throwing gang signs at one another.
Everybody make me a very easy plus 60 intuition test.
Oh.
We're gonna get turned.
We're gonna get
I have to
fucking
roll at the top
whopped.
like to feel this.
Intuition, yeah?
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm doing the right one. Yes.
You don't have to worry about that.
Ah!
Well, I guess Connor, you're
I'm-
not in yet.
Fuck it. Just roll it for me. Just roll it for me.
Damn it.
And then give
Everyone
me a
else has
good
got 100,
response
I've
or a
only
bad
got
one,
87.
what it is.
You got. Hey, nobody could. Potentially, like, you could still fail it, but the chances are low. A
5%,
very
yeah.
easy plus 60 intuition test reveals that all of the Althoffers seem to be in much better mood after the brawl and are genuine with their friendliness towards the characters.
Hey.
Pretty much Alucard saved them from an arse whooping.
Yeah.
Seems.
If the characters refuse, no, you're going, right?
Oh, yeah.
If the characters
It's the fact that he
And a
said the
sword.
clubhouse, it just made me go, hmm.
I'm here for the bitches.
I betches.
You know, I need to spread the word.
These guys are guiding you through Uberstrike. It's getting later and later. Like, the sun starts, like, setting. As the sun sets, Sergeant Geldrecht takes you guys, the characters, and his group of people to an otherwise unassuming warehouse in the Artisan Quarter.
This son of a bitch. I'm gonna
What?
kill them. I know where this is going. All right, okay, good, carry on. It's the thing from the thing. There's gonna be weapons, and it's like, come on, join our side. We want to kill the other ones.
You know what you're on about, mate. This sounds.
I
I'm
swear
alright for a
there's either
fight.
fight arena or a fucking rebellion in here.
So yeah, an unassuming warehouse in the Artisan Quarters. He unlocks it with a key that hangs around his neck and shows everyone inside. Within is a small makeshift bar made out of a few barrels with a white plank laid on top, a number of mismatched tables and chairs, and a large clear space in the back. In the middle of the large open space is a thick chalk circle, about 8 yards in diameter. Diameter?
People to fight in.
Yeah.
Oh,
This map exists. Let me see if I can find it. I didn't actually preload it up.
fight ring!
Yeah, I had it. It's in there.
Toast and tassel. Import.
Well, first question is going to be: did he fight here?
Fog exploration. No.
Can I kill someone?
Maybe in the arena.
Yes.
I'd love it if a pit fight broke out, and the first thing that happens is you jump in instead of the pit fighter.
Oh, that was funny as fuck.
You know he's going to. It's what he loves
He's
doing.
like, have we got any pit fighters? You knock him over and just
Oh,
go, yeah,
no.
me!
Fucking just turn around.
Oh,
and
I've got more to
one.
my character now than just a pit fighter.
It's true.
Yeah,
You're more
you're
than just a
pit
pit
victim.
fighter.
I'm now a priest pit fighter. I heal with punches and punch with punches.
I love that I'm being ignored.
Punch with punches.
Not even gonna dignify you with a response, good sir.
It's true.
How dare you? Oh god.
I'm going to go see Griffith. You should be in the guard tower.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
oops,
Glenn.
Milo isn't there.
Glenn!
Milo?
Into the tower.
Milo?
Accidentally put Milo down. It's Peter now. That's the fifth wheel.
Peter! Fuck off.
Hey,
Peter
do you
Griffith.
want to steal things?
I'm actually really good at lockpicking. Why do you ask?
Oh, no worries, no
Oh,
worries.
no.
Can you grow mutton chops?
Can
We
you
just-
cook?
He just tries very hard.
I'm sorry, Peter, but we are gonna have to take out your knees.
Oh, he does that thing from that
Oh.
first SpongeBob movie. Call that a mustache. This is a stash. He's go and he grows one immediately.
Is he a mermaid?
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you just had a bit of lettuce on your face.
You know what? I kind of want to do a master chef on this.
Oh, what?
all right, so he had a
Master
key to
chef.
a warehouse that's a makeshift bar. Okay.
Kind of like Gordon Ramsay stuff.
Yeah.
Gordon
What
Ramsay
are
and the
you?
master chef.
Idiot sandwich.
I love that gif.
Mate, I've just seen so many of. I've even seen it where they're doing Ratatouille, and just the
Somebody-
rat is Gordon Ramsay, and he's just shouting at all the other rats like, "Where's the lamb sauce?
See,
You
it-
fucking donkey!"
It's unpaused, you can move. There's people in here, but I didn't put on all kinds of NPCs. You'll just have to use your imagination.
So he's Oh, I got the ruler on.
A large open space, a thick chalk circle about 8 yards in diameter. Geldrecht, the guy leading you in, tells one of his companions, crack a keg open and serve some drinks around, making sure to pay special attention to you guys. You are the guests of honor. Once the
Oh yeah, they're
steins are
definitely trying to get us on their side right now.
the steins are handed around, so they're just handing big beer steins to everyone. Is this guy visible? Yeah, okay. Kinda looked like he was see-through, the old sergeant.
Are these poisonous?
Laughter and roughhousing is starting. But
Is that an arena over there? Some sort of fighting pit?
Ah, yes. It's where where combatants fight and we take bets.
Ah, did your friend? Sorry to bring him up again, but we're arm investigating.
Oh, poor
Yeah, I
that guy.
Oh,
know. Did he fight?
Poor Tylo. He was more of a betting man.
Oh,
Huh.
it's just that in his room we found bloody hand wraps and speckled blood on his clothes.
Hmm.
I thought he was a fighter.
It's interesting. He has fought a few times himself, but he likes he liked to watch other fight more. Maybe of his old days. Maybe he was sponsoring a fighter. I'm not too sure why he would have hand wraps.
How old did the blood look, Chris? As a expert of all things blood.
Speckled blood. Honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't say, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, all right. I just have to believe him for now.
Yeah, it doesn't say if it's fresh or not.
Damn it, I was about to say it looks recent.
Mhm.
But yeah, as you're talking, the sergeant raises his stein and says, "Today, we drink to the memory of our leader, Tylo Vilfras. He was
Leader.
the best man I knew, and we'll never have another like him. Every day from here on now will be darker, with him absent." The sergeant words catch in his throat, and another soldier puts a hand on his shoulder. Geldrecht coughs, wiping his eyes on his sleeve, and continues. But in honor of that memory, because Tylo was never one to dwell on sadness, we welcome new friends to our circle. Geldrecht looks at the characters and gives them a chance to speak, hoping for an assent. If you guys want to join, Geldrecht is overjoined and welcomes them.
Leader. What was he the leader of?
Of our little private club here.
Oh, okay. What does the club do?
He's kind of just like in his speech, like waiting for one of you guys to like say something.
I think I
Oh.
was like,
Yeah, new friends.
Yeah,
We're sorry for your loss.
I don't know what this club is, so I'm not ready to join, but it's nice to meet you.
Oh, to join the club? No, I meant like joining in the speech.
Ah.
But if you want to join the club, we would love to. We'll welcome you all. If you want to, I'll be happy enough. But
Yeah.
But there is time for these things.
Okay. Oh wait, is mail fraud a thing? Oh, that's that later. Forgot to ask him because of the fight.
But in my eyes, you're already honorary members.
Okay. Alucard doesn't really want to talk in this situation. So, what Alucard will do is he will put his foot in front of Philippe and push him forward.
Oh, fuck.
Just like, oh, go.
Geldrecht.
What do you want me to do?
Just do a speech.
Oh, our new friends, you want to say something?
Uh,
To this room full of people, as you can see with all the tokens?
Okay, I guess I'll... Did they hand me a cup or a flask?
Yeah, you all got given like steins when like this all kicked off.
Well, I'll take my helmet off. I say, the guy,
The guy.
the corporal seemed like a good man. It looked like he was uniting Uber Strike.
It was a unifying force maneuvers, right?
Cheers to him, and I hope the lady guides him.
Cheers!
What?
Geldrecht,
Yeah, woo.
Geldrecht says lastly, with the investigation fresh in his mind, I'll gladly show you the corporal's private room in the back of the warehouse.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Of course I'll be glad to show you into Tylo's private room. None of us were allowed in, and frankly, I don't see why that needs to change now, but perhaps something in there will help bring his killer to justice. I'm certain he'd want nothing more. Before that though, we need to give Tylo a proper send-off. And he just downs his entire like cup of beer in one go, and then looks at you, expecting you to do the same thing.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
do the
now we
same
can't
thing
be
as well. I guess. I don't know if you noticed. I went and hid behind a box whenever the speech thing happened and came back.
Okay, let me just look at something.
I mean, I've been chilling in the fight pit, just sitting here, so I probably didn't even grab a thing. I've just been just sitting here.
I think they shoved it
fucking
into
do
our
it.
hands as soon as we walked through the door, didn't they?
Let's do it. Do I get averagement? No,
Consume
26.
alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 0, because you're downing an entire thing.
Shit.
Darn.
I'm gonna re-roll
I
that.
forgot
No,
that noise.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be fucking drunk.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
fail equal to your toughness level to become stinking drunk. You just
My
get like...
toughness is 4.
Yeah, so you need to fail 4 times, but you
Wait.
get like negatives.
No, 3.
So 3 times, but you get negatives per time you fail.
I'm just gonna re-roll. It's better than what?
Yeah, it's going down, but not quite as well as you hoped. But yeah, we need to give Tylo a proper send-off. We have a little tradition here that Tylo taught us himself. It was from our ancestors in the ancient Unberogen tribe. 2 wrestlers gathered a circle together. We got one in the back. He points at the circle that Conna is currently in. and grapple
I'm just hugging the floor.
until one
Ah.
is thrown out. So they kind of like sumo wrestle.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Oh,
try to
please
hurt
say you
each
wasn't
other
looking at
or
me.
anything. It's about perfect control, see? A true warrior can control their actions, the battlefield, whatever. It's what Sigmar always wanted with the Empire, right? Tradition says the combatants are the oldest member. I guess that's me. Now, given a... and the newest... Oh yeah, between the oldest member and the newest members, which I guess is you, if you're up for it.
Who?
One of you. It's up to you guys.
Oh, because I'm standing outside of him and I hope you ain't talking to me.
I'm sure the pit fighter will be up for it.
What? Sorry, I've just been hugging the floor. I've missed one of these.
He'll be up for it.
Sumo
He's
wrestling.
already in there.
Sumo.
I don't
I'll
know.
give
It's
it a
a
go.
Dork
He
in
said
him.
it was sumoing. I don't know.
I'll give it a go. So wait,
Throw him out
what
of
are
the
the
ring.
rules?
Grapple him and throw him out of the ring.
Yes, you were already in here a bit far away. The rules are we just grapple until we push one out of the ring. No punching, no nothing like that.
Did you just start, or is there a? Did someone say go, or?
I need to warm up for a little bit. Give me a second.
Okay.
And the crowd like starts gathering around the chalk circle. Did you you did a successful consume alcohol test? You get no negative Solnet. So you're in this
Nice.
place, Solnet, like they're all getting drunk, they're getting ready to wrestle. What do you think of this whole situation so far? What does
Well,
Solnet feel about this?
they are honoring their fallen comrade, but there's just something about it that's a bit off to me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
they did say
Alright.
that they were doing this in Sigmar's name.
Alucard says, "Oh crap!" Drops his stein, and then he runs out of the place.
Oh.
What?
Alucard forgot about the old lady. Actually, no. You know what I'll do is I'll go to Peter. Sorry, Peter. Peter.
Oh yeah, I left him outside as well. Let's
Yeah,
put him in here.
Peter, I got a favor of you to ask of you, buddy.
Yes, what is it?
Do you mind running to the Red Moon Inn and telling the innkeep to either inform the lady, or if she's still there, the old lady that was at the apothecary?
Oh, Cordelia?
Yes, if you could tell her that I am okay. I'm currently investigating the situation, and I will come to her place as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll get to it, sir.
Thank you very much, Peter.
Do you
I'll
have
get
a
you some
light
nice
for the dark streets?
Sure, and I'll give him one of my torches. I have in one of my bags. I'm down to one. Actually, to stock up and thinking. I'll give him one, and I'll light it for him.
Okay.
Actually, you can just light it off the sconce on the wall.
Yeah. He'll light it
And,
and he'll walk off.
And yeah, I'll say I'll get him something nice and as a thanks, and then Alucard will be like, "Fuck, so much happened today. Fuck." Sorry about that. And they pick up my stein, and I'll be like, "Sorry,
Sorry,
I got a rag."
I've stabbed the priest while you've been gone with my spear.
I'll ask someone if there's a rag.
Hmm. You're just trying to get cheeky blessings.
Cheeky, but no. This is an honourable fight.
Okay, wrestling with Sergeant Geldrecht.
I don't know how well this is gonna go, guys. I'm a little bit rusty.
Sergeant Geldrecht removes any armor and other items he is carrying, except his undergarments, and expects similar from his opponent, within reason. The wrestling match should be resolved like normal combats, but with only 2 combatants. Geldrecht only attempts to grapple and move his opponent outside the circle, which requires spending advantage equal to his opponent's toughness bonus +1. Oh, so you both need to try to farm advantage before you can push somebody. Geldrecht assumes his opponent will do the same, and takes unkindly to damage being dealt in the same way as if characters refuse to wrestle. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty much already naked anyway, so I take off my gauntlets.
You see this guy get ready, I'll put the both of you into the combat order.
Yeah, so I haven't got my gauntlet on my spear, but I've still got my bling in my trousers.
Oh. Okay. my cat was like scratching something and I couldn't figure out what. So I just like called him over and he just appeared from behind like the couch. I was like, what the hell was he doing back
Oh,
there?
it was scratching the couch?
I guess so.
Maybe he was making a little hole in the couch so he could stay in there. I've seen
That's
it
not
happen
good.
before.
Oh,
Say,
great, you're
combat-
gonna lose your couch.
Combatants, get in the ring.
Hey, his initiative is
So you go first. His initiative is terrible.
Chris,
Yeah.
at some point during the fight, could I do whatever it is, fellowship or whatever it is, to try and give Conan an advantage by cheering him on?
Okay.
At some point, like maybe after the first round or something.
I will discombobulate him. No, can I just go straight for a shove and just try and barge him out as quick as possible?
Well, yeah, you have to grapple first, which pretty much
That'd be a
means
strength.
both of you go into like the grapple effect. It means that you're like grappling each other. So if you begin your turn grappling, which I guess is what you do now, you can break the grapple if you have higher advantage than your opponent. If you do not have higher advantage than your opponent, you must make an opposed strength test for your action. If you win, you can do one of the following. Deal strength bonus plus success level damage using your strength roll to determine the hit location affected. You ignore any armor points as you wrench arms and pull muscles. Or you can give your opponent an entangled condition or remove an entangled condition from yourself.
How the fuck am I supposed to shove him out of the ring then? Because that didn't sound like any of the options. It just said
Well,
damage.
you know, any opposed test you also
break
get an
arms.
advantage if you win it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, actually, can I try judo throw him?
Okay.
I don't know. Would that be a unarmored strike?
No, just
I'm not-
opposed strength for now. Let's see who has the most power in this grapple.
Average.
Yeah, just normal combat.
Gotta re-roll that. I don't like that one bit. I will take corruption again. I'm pure now.
I did turn like arena crowd ambient noise on in the game. I don't know if you hear it or not.
Yeah.
Okay, but ignore that result because it's gonna do it against the wrong one. You win, giving you an advantage, and you can choose now what to do as your grapple move. Do you want to cause damage, or do you want to entangle him?
Don't be dishonorable.
I mean, I don't want to hurt him. I just want to push him out of the ring. So
But yeah, entangled is what you're gonna
Yeah,
want to go
that would
for.
be entangling then. Which
I'll
gives
go
him
for that
like penalties on any movement-based things, including grappling. So it'll be worse at like counter grappling you.
I pretty much grab him by the stomach and just I go to like do a fucking suplex, like throw him backwards.
Oh.
So I guess I'd be roughly here, and I'm just.
Yeah. So you have one advantage now, and you need advantage equal to your opponent's toughness bonus +1 to be able to shove somebody. So his toughness bonus is 4, so you need 5 advantage.
Jesus.
Your toughness level is 3, so he needs 4 to be able to push you. Okay, so this will just be opposed strength tests, unless you can. There are other skills that will give you a advantage if you use that instead of your attack.
Can I do an acrobatics to try and no, athletics. So like feint, like I'm going to hit him, but then I go for a better grip on him. Like I'm doing a feint kind of thing. Like I've already got him, but I'm just moving around the arm to get a
Okay.
better location to lock him in. Is that alright?
Okay, I see what you're doing, but it's his turn. In your turn, you can do that.
Hello?
I'm just yeah. Hello.
Arsehole.
Goodbye.
Did we lose him again?
He's leaving. I'm joining back because this thing's being gay.
What did-
Okay, well, I guess I'll just do this man's strength roll.
I guess so.
Damn, boy.
Hello?
Yeah, my internet went to shit yet again. Surprising, I've
Why did you move to lobby 1 though?
to make sure I was actually because sometimes it's hard to tell because it's just silence, but that happens a lot of time when people aren't talking anyway. So that's just to make sure.
Okay, so you're coming back?
No.
I'm going to use dirty fighting, Chris. I'm going to stab him in the eye.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Why are you not joining back in general, Conna?
He did.
Well, I dragged you over.
I think there was delay
Oh,
because
okay.
I was still there. But yeah, I got a +7.
Okay, you're opposing his strength with an athletics.
Yeah, like as he goes to grab me, I just move his own momentum and just get a better hold on him.
Okay, that gives you another advantage. You won the opposed test.
I just
You can't even get 5 advantage with like the cap.
I don't think I can. What
Can I
is
do
it?
the thing,
Initiative?
Chris?
Do the thing.
Yeah, actually, I had another idea, if you'd allow it. I'm going to try and, like, balance a bunch of beer steins
Okay.
on top of
You're
each
gonna
other.
distract him.
Yeah, and just do that. And, like, try to, like, balance them on one leg and go, hey, guys, check this out.
Okay. Ooh, okay, so he must do his school and you do your athletics.
See if he can ignore this. I think it's just challenging because we're in combat then, yeah?
Yeah. And he's already rolling at like worse because of being entangled and stuff like that.
Oh dear. Hang on, wait. Yes! I can finally, I have an excuse to use the thing. Ages ago I got reverse athletics roll because I was training on the boat with Conna. This is my last thing. I'm reversing that to 59.
Okay.
It's not as bad as then. No.
59.
I'll delete that. Hang on before I forget. It's this is how long I've had it. The next like thing is King's name, Kezeldor Thunderdor, the Dwarf King. That's how long ago I got this. Hey!
Ooh, he is distracted. He cannot gain advantage.
Yeah, bitch.
So that pretty much that means that his chances of winning this thing has been nullified. He straight up can't win it anymore. So you're just wrestling back and forth, like pushing closer to the edge. So Conna, since you're gonna win this by default now, since he can't get the advantage needed to win against you, you can just tell me how you're winning this thing.
I pretty much notice he isn't paying it too seriously because he's got distracted and that pisses me off. So pretty much my hand goes straight to his face and just bring him backwards. His head hitting the ground here, outside it.
Okay, you just push him out like face first.
Yes, I'm making sure his head hits the floor. Like, I'm annoyed that he didn't count me as a serious opponent by taking his eyes off me.
Meant to be a fucking friendly game, fucking hell.
Bang! He bunks on the
Oh
floor.
my god!
He dusts himself off and gets back up. Just taking these statuses off. You are free to move around. Combat is over. Time should be going as normal. He claps his hands. Oh no, he doesn't clap his hands. He claps his hand on his opponent's shoulder. Well done! No. Oh, I was gonna move over to you. Well done! That was a good fight. It is the pursuit of perfection that's important. Tylo taught us that. Now, we're supposed to say a prayer to our ancestors at this point. Tylo used to do it. So I guess it's up to me. He clears his throat, raises his arms in the air, then booms out. Igrak tu amat shornal. Amak tu amat shornal. Igrak tu amat shornal. Tazakol tem amat shornal.
Does sound magical.
Does that language
does that
sound
sound
familiar?
magical
Or like a curse.
or demonic?
Or is it battle?
Well, your characters don't know this, but everybody that hears this suffers minor corruption.
Motherfucker.
Immunity.
Oh yeah, you're immune to it, right? Or is it
Do
just
we have to
resistant?
click resist?
Resistant to the first thing, I think, per day, but I'm still using it.
Can I gain corruption, Chris? Didn't we find out I couldn't gain corruption?
Yeah, Chaos doesn't like you, so it doesn't count for you either. Just
Okay.
both Conna and Aidan need to click on resist. But some corruption things I let
Yeah,
you
you hit me
take
with-
because
yeah.
there are like mind and
Mhm.
physical corruptions unique to vampires, so it depends on the
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, I've got hit with 5 points, but most of them are from dark deals. That before we realized, I can't dark deal.
Yeah, dark deals kind of count for everyone. You can dark deal, but
I can.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we couldn't. I thought we figured out we couldn't.
Well, other than chaos corruption, I'll allow you to dark deal so we can get some
Ah.
of these unique vampire ones in play.
Sure. But yeah, no, I'll just take new corruption. So we've heard demonic before, and I know magic. Do either of them?
Oh, the character who
not
was
thinking
engaged in the wrestling suffered
Uh-oh.
moderate corruption instead. So Conna, you have to redo this.
I mean, I already got like a 43.
43? 66. Sure, that's
Okay.
enough to ignore the moderate as well. Each intonation of the word journal, you feel something akin to recognition. Like they know you know the meaning of the word in your very blood and bone. But you don't really have a chance to comment on this. Like as soon as he's done, he just slaps Conna on the back and says, I suppose you'll be wanting to see the private room now, yeah? Or more drinking first?
The private room would be good, as I go and quickly get
Okay.
my stuff.
If
Wait,
you
so-
all are ready, we move on to the inner sanctum.
Wait, so we... Hang on a second. I don't recognize this as demonic or anything.
The word journal, like in its little incantation, stands out to you and it makes you feel weird, even you
Yeah.
as being a vampire.
Yeah, okay. If it made me feel weird, then I know to be on alert. That's all. Okay. I didn't really trust these guys. So the moment I found out about a large space that they had a key to, I was like,
Yeah.
I've been on guard as much as I can. Well, except for when I was distracting them there.
Is the priest coming?
Destructore.
Yeah. Sorry.
Masturbating.
Or is he
Still
playing
missing the
Stellaris?
bell.
No.
Fucker.
I fell asleep playing it earlier.
Oh, good idea.
I ain't playing it now.
Come in.
Mm,
Come in.
Is this on the?
mm. No, hang on. He's gonna pull that back, and then there's gonna be something that's gonna corrupt the shit out of them.
Behind the curtain is.
Alucard genuinely is like, he's this situation, man.
This is supposedly Vilfras's private room. The door to it is not locked. If you ask Geldrecht about any of this, he says that the other members wouldn't dare to break the corporal's trust. There's no need to lock it. He opens the doors, and you are. He doesn't come in with you. You are left alone to your investigation. Inside is a small vestibule separated from the rest of the room by a purple curtain, where one could enter the room, close the door, and then pull back the curtain. Are you going in,
Oh
sir?
no.
No. I'm just gonna stay out here and have a drink with you.
Okay. So the three of you walk into the room. What do you do? There's a big
I'm
curtain.
gonna turn my helmet around.
Oh, big curtain.
Turn your helmet around so you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Alucard is like, I felt a tingle.
I'm gonna actually do a blessing if that's okay.
Okay. Do you pull back the curtain, Conna?
No, I was making a joke. Like, I'm looking around first, but then I remember the
I mean,
last
just-
place
It's
that.
just a curtain, guys. Why are you so
The last time we
suspicious?
pulled back a curtain, we got corrupted to fuck.
I mean, there
I
was a
freaked
painting
out.
behind that one, so yeah.
Yeah, I freaked out, remember? So this is why I don't want to go into this
Blessing
room.
of
Alucard
Fortune, which does
I remember.
which does what exactly?
it
Good
lets
fortune.
you re-roll.
Oh, okay. And you have 3 overcasts.
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna give it to me, Connor, and Zornet. And extend it around.
Okay, for 12 rounds. Ooh.
How about one of you just take a little peek?
I'm gonna take a
I'm
peek.
also going to do a blessing.
Okay, the room beyond the curtain is dominated
What
by a
the-
massive, disgusting symbol that appears to move when looked at, but it is in truth still. The icon is set on a huge 4-foot diameter wooden frame, which hangs on the wall opposite. Across the frame is a stretched layer of pink flesh bound together with metal
Don't look.
staples and clamps. The folds of the flesh have been arranged to make moaning and screaming faces appear, where shadows are cast. Despite
What do you see?
despite hanging in the air,
What?
perhaps
Sigma
for,
sausage?
perhaps for some time, the flesh remains raw and wet, though unbloodied. Each character
I've-
seeing the icon must succeed on a hard endurance test.
I put protection
Okay.
on me and Aidan.
Okay.
'cause
What
he
do you
was right
say?
Stay back. It's. So
What's going on in there, Philippe?
endurance.
Make a hard endurance test, and because of your fortune, you can re-roll it, right, if you fail it.
Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay. So re-roll it
Your
once
odd-
for free.
But your odds are
Yeah.
1 in 5 of success.
Did you say very hard?
Yes. No, just hard. Just hard.
Wait, since I had the free one, can I actually spend a fortune to make up to? Oh wait, no, 0 would be bad, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 0 will still be a failure. Not as bad as a failure, but still a failure.
Jesus.
You just immediately... Oh,
Resolve.
you just immediately vomit up the contents of your stomach. If one of the characters have drunk a significant amount of alcohol already, you just... it just all comes out.
What did resolve do again?
You
Uh,
don't get a condition and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've got an
Uh,
extra one. I might
no,
as well.
I've got it open still. Spending a resolve, immune to psychology, ignore all modifiers for critical until the beginning of next round, remove one condition.
Will that help or not?
You can spend it if you want, but it is just... You're just vomiting. It's not like...
Oh,
Into his helmet. There's
Yeah.
no hole- it's not like mine where I've got a big mouthpiece.
Yeah, I'm saying
Missing out of
it is disgusting, but like gameplay wise, you're not getting any negative effects or anything like that. It's more like a flavor thing to like set the
Okay.
tone.
I'm gonna move out, close the curtain after
What
I've
was
turned
in
up,
there?
take my helmet off, clean
God,
it.
he threw up in his helmet.
Yeah, take my helmet off, push all of it out, clean it, put it back on, draw my sword, and walk
Yeah,
out.
but that's what you saw.
Oh, it stinks of Oh, hey, Philip. Oh,
What
You
is
s-
that?
Do you see
I'm
that?
gonna
the
grab
picture?
this guy.
I saw it. Yeah. But I
What the
immediately
fuck
closed it
is
'cause
that?
It was gross.
I have my sword on
I
him,
just
like
threw up on the floor.
grabbing him.
Yeah. Other than before you move off, other than the
Okay.
horrifying icon of flesh, there is a small room decorated with plush cushions, few empty silver decanters for wine and platters for food, a small reading nook with a pile of scrolls and writing board, and lastly, a low table with a statue concealed under a purple velvet drape. The whole room smells of sickly sweet spices and incense, mixed with sweat. Though the exact aromas are nearly impossible to place, given their concentration and strangeness. Make me a very hard perception smell test.
I think as soon as I smelled Philippe, I'm gonna like stop breathing.
Very hard?
So I'm not gonna be doing none of that.
Is there any points?
As always, a
Yeah.
point under 5 is always a
5%.
success. An astounding failure. You do not. The smell is not familiar to you. You don't recognize it.
You've got vomit in your nose. That's all you can smell.
Yeah.
And I just took my helmet off, cleaned my face, shoved
Yeah.
it all off, and flipping cleaned my helmet.
You still
With-
gonna stink.
Yeah, I'm gonna stink, but I'm going out with my sword drawn.
Yeah.
But- I'm not coming up to this guy like, so what the fuck was that in there?
Okay. As you move out, so you're all still like in the room. Sorry that I'm like doing this in like chunks and pieces, but I'm just like trying to catch up. While you are like vomiting and like seeing what's in the room, out of the room, suddenly a commotion and shouting starts. And boom! Somebody kicks in the door, and you see
Oh.
a lady.
Where?
Shut up.
A lady followed by a crew of people dressed in witch hunter clothing.
Oh god, and she's got a burn. She's a badass.
This is where the cultists reside. We have tracked them to this place. This is their headquarters. And she leads a rabble of concerned citizens. And they are equal. Coincidentally, they are equal to the number of people that are in this bar. And it just like fight immediately erupts. These two groups like lay into each other. They attack, storming in through the front door, putting everyone to the sword. The people in here are unarmed at first, but regain their equipment after the first round of confusion. So like, the witch hunter and her crew just burst in, like kick door open, everybody swarms in, swords out, immediately start stabbing and cutting down people. The civilians in here, they're trying to like get their gear as quickly as possible. What do you guys do?
I've got my sword. I'm gonna draw my sword and come
Get out
outside.
immediately.
Okay.
I'm challenging this guy.
They're attacking us! You're part of us now, you need to help us defend.
I'm gonna
I think
grab
we're
him.
gonna help you.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm gonna grab him.
You grabbing him?
Yeah. Turning
right.
him on. I'm pointing my sword at him, saying, "What the fuck was that?"
Opposed
What was
strength.
What's going on?
There was a
It looked like. I think it's heresy. Wait, let me redo that.
It's always heresy.
Well, it
It
is.
It looked like. I can think it's chaos.
Disgusting.
Alucard, do the thing.
I'm waiting to see how the strength goes
More
first.
challenging.
Do the thing.
Average or challenging?
Ew.
While Gris
Yeah.
places down a bunch of tokens to represent the massive
Challenging,
fight.
challenging. Yeah, they don't have a picture, but they're just concerned citizens. Like flooding in, spreading out, stabbing people.
Yeah.
And in the confusion, they see you guys as a part of this group as well. So they're like coming at you with killing intent as well.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I've been too distracted by what's going on in front of me to actually notice that's about to happen.
How are they getting to us? Wouldn't they be more concerned with everyone in front of them first, though?
Yeah, but they're like rushing in like these guys are not prepared, so they're like stabbing their way through the people, like making their way to the back where you are. And I guess like one or two gets like through the crowd to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making sure that they all have a person to fight. I am not gonna do this in turn order, because that is gonna take us all night. So, you know,
I have got to go in about 15 minutes, so yeah.
it'll be more narrative. So actually, let me remove these two and make it so that they move to you guys.
Alright.
I
Well, right, well, I'm guessing from the way Philippe's acting that they're no longer
Yeah.
our allies, so I will pull out the horn and go, "Meow."
You see Philippe trying to like grab the
Yeah.
sergeant, Orban Geldrecht, but he's too slippery and he slips out of Philippe's grasp and just like slinks away.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run after him. Walk after him.
Okay. Just to like, I'm not gonna have them act in turns, but I'm gonna have you guys act in turns, just to like
Okay.
keep track of what everyone's doing, that not everybody's like acting at the same time.
Okay.
Alright.
And the NPCs will like move at the end of you.
I forgot how high my initiative is.
So yeah, Conan, you're the first to react to this with your high initiative.
Alucard, no heretics. They're all doing
What?
bad things.
Don't tell him they're all heretics. They'll kill the innocent guys in the confusion.
I
You'll
think I
deserve
can
that.
figure out which one's going on, yeah. Alright. It's like, right, I'll take your word for it. We'll side in with the civilians then, yeah?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to
people that just
convince.
broke in.
We gotta convince them that we're not part of these cultists.
Leave it to me.
And that is my turn.
And I will take out the horn, and I will blow it and take out the shield, and I'll put it in front of me and say halt your advance!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the defend action actually. just in
Okay.
case they do stuff.
So that, so I don't consider any of these people my allies, so everybody apart from the main party, like the actual players, and if Peter somehow comes back, they're allies. Everyone else, go fuck them.
Okay.
And that is, I believe, an action, so there we go. And I'll just ready my shield to block any blows that are going to hit my allies.
So what exactly was your action?
I blew the horn to cause everybody
Okay.
the fear effect that wasn't my allies, including the people that we were just drinking with.
Oh, that
Because,
was
you
a free action to do that.
I do not believe so. Let me check.
Does it give a bonus to your allies, or is it only fear to enemies?
I think it's just fear to enemies, and then everybody gets an advantage. But you know.
Oh yeah, one advantage is what you get from the horn blow. That is correct.
Yeah.
So
Let me
everybody
check.
has
Oh.
one advantage now.
You inspire your allies, fight your foes. Everybody gets one advantage the first time you blow your horn. And any enemy, the first time you blow your horn in any combat encounter, you and your allies also gain fear 1, meaning we cause fear.
That means that they are afraid of you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And it is an action. So I will take the shield out. It's just that I generally don't do it in combat. That's why you probably thought it was a free action.
Yeah. So you guys, whether you have joined these people or not, you're mistaken for being part of the group set upon by the rebel. And it is up to you if you wish to fight or flee, but the only exit is through the front door, where Morbat is standing, which is the witch hunter, Ursula Morbat. Shooting into the crowd with her pistol. So every round that passes, the rebel throw bottle of alcohol which count as an incendiary per round. Each concerned citizen has a single incendiary. So they're gonna try to like put this place to the torch every single round.
Yeah, like pretty much every witch hunter's plan ever. Burn it!
So Soldat, what is your reaction to all this?
I didn't see directly, but I didn't see it directly based on both Conna and Philippe's reaction. I know it must have been pretty heretical or horrible. Or both.
Yeah, I should probably stop the arena
cheering.
crowd.
Yeah.
They're just so happy.
Woo! Fight!
Woo!
Woo!
My neck!
But yes, they were indeed very distraught coming out of the room, like vomiting and stuff like that. Like, it is still dripping out of Philippe's helmet. It is bad.
Given that chaos is ensuing, I want to do my best to protect my friends.
Well, we already got protection on.
It probably wore off like actual time though.
Okay.
Blessing of protection.
12 rounds on me, Conan and Philippe.
So
I'll
are
do it to
you,
Alucard.
other than your blessing that you're putting on your friends, are you staying here or are you moving?
Put down a comment. Kill them all. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was measuring. I'm pretty sure I can't get anyone in here without also hitting a civilian. Or us at the same time. I know we've deduced that won't hurt Philippe, me, but still.
Well, he made a roll I made a roll as the DM to see if it would hurt him or not. So it's not a guarantee, but it
Alright.
says like it doesn't
Alright.
hurt the enemies of Sigbar.
Yeah.
But you know the resulting chaos of the building, like collapsing and stuff like that. There's definitely a chance that some civilians are gonna get hurt.
Well, you said she was firing pistol shots in, so I think I'll duck behind these crates for the
Yeah.
moment at least.
She's just firing at these like people.
For the moment at least. Speaking of which, there she goes.
Yeah. Oh. Accidentally did the wrong thing. That's targeting. There we go. And oh, actually loaded. Bang.
cowboy bebop.
11 damage. Boom, she just blasted this guy in the, where did she hit him? In the leg, like, the force of the gun, the bullet hitting the leg just flies off, like, from where it was attached by the knee, just deattaches and goes, like, flinging across the room. The guy, like, drops to the ground, like, screaming, holding his leg, blood just, like, shooting out. And he just, like, passes out on the floor. This guy is gonna try to run, since Philippe tried to, like, grab him.
One? Damn it, I can't charge at him then.
His movement is... okay.
Does he trip on a bog? This is very important. Does he
Yeah,
trip?
do this trip so he can go slower so I can charge into him. That's a no.
No, if he used, like, his athletics to go further than he normally can, there might have been a chance, but he's just running his normal speed now. Lou, stop eating my mail.
You can't see it in your mail.
Yeah. It's the concerned citizens' turns. They're just fighting back and forth with the with your new friends. These guys have like put their armor on. They look like Altdorf soldiers now. They're just fighting back against the concerned citizens.
Soldiers.
Trying to get rid of evidence that Gris has.
Okay.
Lou eating all the information.
Yeah.
The question marks now.
Yeah, because I made him private.
Yeah, but the dice are question marks.
So in the resulting chaos, 8 of your new friends have died.
Not new friends. They're chaotic assholes.
1, 2, 3, 4. But they like you. 6,
Welcome.
We don't like them because they were corrupt.
7.
Waited.
Oh, that means I miscounted. So yeah, it's pandemonium in here. Like people are just dying left and right. Of like the two big groups fighting, there's only like a handful standing anymore. Like the witch hunter herself are like only like 3 of her like of her concerned citizen group. Like the 2 near you, the 1 near her, and everybody else just pretty much like killed each other in the ensuing chaos. Except for this guy, he survived. Philippe, it is your turn.
I'm gonna charge.
That's what?
Well, I was gonna charge at the thing I could see, but this fog of war is blocking me.
Yeah, because it's nighttime. You only see what the torches
It's nighttime.
light
Oh,
up.
I didn't realize it's nighttime.
The torches can't light up the entire bar.
Not that.
I'm gonna stand here.
It's also, an abandoned warehouse, not really a bar. It's made into a bar.
Did I see where the guy went? Like, I guess he went up this way. Can I charge into there?
I mean, you know that there's only one entrance as far as you're aware of, so you know where he's going at least.
Can I charge up there?
No, you do not have the movement.
I have moved from there, by the way.
Yeah. You charge up to your like run speed, right? If I remember correctly.
I do not know.
I believe so. Let me just double check. But your run speed is only 12. I doubt you'll be able to charge further than your run.
You have an ability, Aidan, when it comes to charging.
You do, did you say?
No, you do.
Yeah, but I get an extra attack.
If you're not engaged in combat already, you can use your move to charge. If you charge, your action must be a melee test to attack an opponent. If your opponent is at least your move characteristic in yards away before you charge, but within your run reach. Yeah, so maximum your run, minimum your walk speed, like between that you can charge him. He is like over it, so you cannot charge. It's too far, you can charge at him, but you won't make it.
I tried at this guy. That's sort of like no, 16 yards.
Yeah. It's too far.
The fuck?
Just duck for cover for now and try to convince the civilians that we're. Oh, you're not.
I'm not ducking for cover. I'm still running up here.
All right. If you get shot, you ain't coming to me for heals.
I can block.
Bullets?
Yes.
No.
From your history, that would not be the case. Remember, we went to Italy at that one point and you got shot.
Okay, is that your
Yeah,
turn?
that was on my horse. Yeah.
Okay, Conna, back to you. A lot of people have died in these like brief seconds of combat. 2 are still like coming at you guys like screaming like heretics.
On the box, and I'll just shout, "Kill the heretics!" And the 2 that are there, I say, "The heresy's in there. Go on, burn it."
Okay, make me a fellowship.
Like show that I'm not a heretic.
Yeah, you're not showing any aggression at all. You're not like fighting or anything.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that you
Can't-
pull out your weapons, but like it's just your fist, right? Unless if you're using the spear.
I can't see anything anymore because Philippe left.
Dark as fuck.
I can only
How's
see like that far ahead of me now.
this challenging?
Yes.
Okay.
Get the head attacks.
I will make that into one layer of success. That doesn't make no sense. I did one layer of success, so why the fuck did it go to 70?
This
It was on
system-
-1 and then it went to 0.
Yeah, I explain this so often. The one layer of success does not change the roll. It changes the success level. That's all it does. So if you're on -1 success level and you add 1 success level, you're on -0, which is still a failure.
Well, shit. I'm not gonna lie. If these people have to die, they have to die.
Success level's 10, isn't it? Or is it something else?
Yeah, pretty much per decimal.
Okay.
End my turn.
But like the using a fortune point to add a success level just adds a success level. It doesn't change the dice. It does not give you an extra 10 on the dice. It just gives you a 1 on the success level. It's pretty much only useful for if you wanna like succeed by a higher degree.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's already been done now, so fuck it. I'll leave it as it is.
Yeah.
And it's Alucard's turn.
Hello, Card. What do you do? They're not quite convinced by Connor's words.
It's like, well, I've got the fear trait and everything on me, and I'm scary and posing like a person. I'm wearing a big fucking, tabard that's from Muslim. They may not recognize it since they're just civilians, but I will still attempt to say, do we look like we're part of this rabble? We stick out for like a sore thumb. They're all wearing the same uniform. We are clearly not part of them. Stop now or we will be forced to knock you out.
Okay.
Intimidate?
You can do me intimidate, yeah.
Is it challenging or?
Yeah, that willpower was to see if they are suffering from the fear effect, and they are.
Cool.
A success of success level +3. Yeah, they immediately back off. These are just civilians that got weapons shoved in their hands by the witch hunter and go get them. So they're oh, they kind of look at each other, and they just turn around and walk away to other parts of the bar.
Yeah, and then I will start making a very slow, and I'll even put my hands up and put my shield in the way, and I'll make a slow approach towards the woman. I can't make it that distance, so we'll see.
Okay.
Actually, what is my walk
I believe
speed?
you have
Actually,
the most.
yeah, but I'm gonna walk slowly, so
Oh, walk is
I'm not
only
gonna
10.
run. Yeah, roughly about where I stopped.
Okay, cool. I love that clicking on your token just makes everything so clear all of a sudden.
I can see clearly now. Alucard is here.
I'm gonna try to go with you just because, Priest
Sigmar
Sigma, vouchness,
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Good to have you by my side. It's like, we need to have a word with you, witch hunter.
Are you also walking slowly?
My hands are
calmly.
up.
Slowly and
Away from me,
calmly.
weapons.
Very cool.
But
That means that it is her turn.
She's gonna take a shot at us, isn't she?
Probably. I did say I need a word with you, witch hunter, but depending on her temperament, she might just blast.
Might not have been the best choice of words. I mean, it could have been worse, but might have chosen some better words for that.
You see her
But
squinting
would
her
you have a
eyes
word
as
with
she
the witch
looks
hunter?
into the chaos of all the dead people in here. She definitely sees you approaching calmly with your hands up and stuff like that, and she does not take a shot in your direction.
Excellent.
I get
We'll
some.
take a shot at Philippe. Just kidding.
I'm still fucking winning up there, so
Yeah, with your weaponite.
Yeah, but you're running and you have a glowing helmet,
I
so
know.
is that going to stand out like a sore thumb?
I wanted to shoot at me.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to her turn. I just realized that old Geldrecht is in shooting range of her.
Oh, yeah. Look at him go.
Oh, but yeah. She can't immediately shoot, she has to reload.
She pulls a second one.
Well, Dave. Oh, actually, no.
She's not impulse. Flare gun, drop it. Flare gun,
What
drop
a waste of a
it.
Critical. Critical. Oh, do you
Critical.
remember the sci-fi
Oh.
one? Do you remember the sci-fi one where
Critical
Mikado
reload.
just threw flare guns at everyone? Yeah.
Yeah, just flare gun, drop it. Flare gun, drop it.
Since he had like a critical on her reload, I'm gonna let her shoot. Because why not?
Nice. Yeah, why not?
Oof, 17 damage in the right arm.
Yeah, we didn't see it.
Oh, I'm still on private, sorry. Didn't realize. Reveal to everyone.
Yeah. Oof.
17 damage, he has 13 wounds. Right arm.
Dead.
Uh...
Hmm.
He's actually not quite dead yet.
Ooh.
But he takes this bullet like right in the arm. It is immediately bleeding heavily, and he's like, he just grabs his arm with his other hand and is like limping towards the door, just like a trail of blood like following him.
You know, you'd think he would just duck for cover and hope they forget about him at this point. Going
That's her
towards the
turn.
door seems like a stupider idea.
Yeah, he ducks for cover under the table. No,
That
he's
is
like,
stupid.
he's just like, you can kind of tell that this guy
Mm.
already kind of like thinks that he's not gonna survive this wound, and he's just making like a last-ditch effort to like stumble his way to the door. So he gets as far as he can and just like collapses to his knees, like head slumped forward. He's still alive, but he's like just bleeding out on the floor.
Now, concerned citizens probably going to slice his head off in the confusion.
Yeah, the alive concerned citizens are actually gonna start throwing their incendiaries.
We're still in here. Did that Molotov just explode?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, so there's 3 of them left, so they're just chucking incendiaries at like the tables, at the wood, at the fighting ring. It just all goes up in like a blaze of fire, and they start to like run out.
Not the fighting.
They run past you, like billows of smoke are like building up in this building, like getting caught on the roof. It is suddenly getting like very smoky and like hot in here.
wait, and Connor moved.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
In the confusion.
What?
Oh shit, that's you.
Yeah, but I said wait, no, I'm back here.
Okay. In the
Well,
confusion.
right here.
To both you and Conan, then one of the club members runs past you, like back to the back room.
I'm gonna cut him if I can.
As he runs past, you get an
Yeah, I'm
attack of
gonna-
opportunity, technically.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you
slice him
should
down.
probably stop him because if history's taught me anything about these guys, he's probably going to try and invoke a demon into his body as a last-ditch effort.
Oh, that's his hat.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
thought he had like a smushed head or like a you know Conan O'Brien's like over the top exaggerated drawing of his hair.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like a big orange sort of like I was zoomed right in. I was like, oh.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Since I was running and I was going to charge at that guy, can this count as a charge?
No, he's technically running into
Not
you.
trying to get technicalities.
13 damage
I'm gonna
straight at
reroll
the
that.
head. What?
Oh.
Feel like you're going to
What?
get...
13 damage?
Straight at the
Straight
head
at the
as
head.
he's running past. He's gonna
I
try
doubt-
to dodge, but he's at like a negative.
Hmm.
Oh.
So can we say his head
17
came off?
damage in the head. Yeah, he runs by, and like you just like bring out your blade, clean
I've already had it
decapitation.
out.
Like you just cut straight through the neck, and he has like a second before like his head detaches from his body. That he like looks at you with like a look of like, friend, why? And the head just pops off, and it drops lifeless on the floor.
Wow.
That's his look. They seriously... That's seriously his look. Unless he didn't know anything.
They were
Unless he
supposed
didn't
to trust us.
Is that your turn, Philippe? Oh no, it wasn't your turn yet, but it's your turn now.
Yeah, it's my turn now.
It was the dead guy's turn.
Damn it. Oh, no. Oh,
Takes the
yeah.
quest
Can I
reward.
go there?
you
Look
zip
at him
and
trying to
murder.
technically make his way over there.
Can I go there?
You have
11,
12.
and
yeah.
Yeah. Can I charge to there, by the way?
Yeah, sure. Like, kind of like
Um.
moving past all the corpses, the table and stuff like that, just shoving it all to the side.
Yes.
This guy has already, like, he pretty much already surrendered. He's, like, down on his knees, like,
Ah,
for all
damn it.
purposes, he's, like, prone.
I can't attack him. Then, well, actually,
You can. It'll be an
I'm gonna
automatic crit, won't it?
I'm gonna sleeve my sword and hit him with my seals.
Just
that's
a
still gonna
shield
kill
bash
him.
in the
Oh.
back.
I'm still gonna kill him, ain't it, if I use my seals?
Unless you say you're trying not to kill him.
Yeah, you don't have the strike to stun talent, right?
Well, stun doesn't knock him out, right?
No, I don't.
No, like stun leads to unconscious. It goes in like tiers, I guess.
Yeah.
Get the pummel quality.
So
The one
he's-
with the
he's-
chicken helmet is the leader. Kill him. It's
I'm
taking
not.
too long to decide.
Fuck off. I'm gonna pick him up and start dragging him outside. Like by his neck.
Past the woman with the gun that doesn't know we can trust us. Yeah, good luck with that.
You just gotta grab him.
Yeah, it's saying this is the leader.
You grab him and like pull him outside.
Yeah.
You're gonna get shot.
Well, I'm gonna look up at the woman, say I'm friendly. I've been investigating these. This is the leader.
Don't trust him. He's a
You're
liar.
out of movement though, so all you can do is pretty much stand here and grab him.
Oh, I'll grab him then, and then wait till my next turn.
Okay. Do be a strength roll.
I went past strength. Challenging, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait,
great.
also.
Oh, but I still win, I think. What do I-
Yeah, you grab him. You, for all intents and purposes, you have him entangled in your grip. He cannot move anymore. So you grab him and you yell out to the witch hunter lady.
Yeah.
What do you
Do I
say?
need to... Oh, I thought I understood it.
Yeah, just iteration.
This guy is part of the heresy group. We are with the Watch Guards. We're helping investigating someone's death, and it led us here.
James are gonna do, and she says, "These men were also with the watch. How do I know you're not a heretic? How do I know you're not a heretic?"
I don't just change so suddenly.
Well, what can I do? By the
Right,
lady, I
yeah.
will not. Well, no, that's not gonna work.
Bang.
As your honor.
The lady?
Fuck you.
I like to imagine there was like a telltale timer there, and he was
Yeah,
trying to make a decision.
But yeah.
You should edit one in across the screen, Chris, with like choices.
I'll do what
That's
Connor said, but
that's the end of combat, and you do hear a single gunshot, and the man in your hands just got like blasted in the brain by
Of
her.
course. Of course.
okay.
Oh god, let's get out of here.
No.
Everybody else outside now before this place burns down.
Down, dude.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, like I thought you meant like get out of here. Like,
Oh,
run,
don't
we
move
should-
anywhere,
I
stay
meant out of
here.
the building because it's on
Why,
fire.
wait, I thought
Well,
you said to come out.
Jesus.
Yeah, but like, don't go any further. Is what she
Yeah,
means.
yeah. Go.
Jesus.
The rabble like gathers behind her. Rabble. Pitchforks
No,
out, torches
stupid.
out.
Yes.
They're all grouped up.
Right
Now we can
there.
kill them.
I
He's
will-
the leader.
I will beat
Him.
you into submission one
Yeah.
day.
The bar
What?
is on fire.
Yeah.
Peter
Oh,
comes
now
running down the
Peter shows
street.
up.
What's happening here?
Hi, Peter.
She like nervously aims her gun over at
Hey,
Peter.
hey, that's sorry. Hey, Peter's just a guy from Sylvania that we're escorting. Please allow us time to explain. Please don't shoot my friend.
She holsters her pistol. Who are you people?
Ma'am, my name is Alucard Prim. As you can see, as I take the pin off my cloak, I was assigned by the captain to investigate what's going on with her watchman. You caught us in the middle of an investigation. We just discovered that they were cultists. Then you kicked in the door and said, cultists! And we were like, ah!
Heresy was afoot. Foul heresy was afoot in
You
there.
came at the perfect time.
You were the ones leading this group around Ubersreich to the bridge house inn.
Correct, ma'am.
Yes.
It is thanks to you that my men were able to follow these people to their hideout.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we weren't able to actually discuss it, but I got a bit of an inkling these fellas were up to no good. If you allow me, and I slowly reach into my bag, we find this note, and I'll hand her over. And who has the note for the... Oh, wait, it's in the chest. I'll take the chest out, and I'll take the note out that has all the, transactions on it. And I'll give her the other notes that I found saying about the room and the warehouse and blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying, we were investigating this, and they were leading us back to a place that was a warehouse that was empty. They called it a clubhouse, and we were like, there's something going on here.
And there was indeed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
While I didn't see it myself, my compatriots witnessed something quite foul
yes,
in the
please,
back.
sorry. Allow me to introduce the rest of us. This is Zolnat, priest of Sigmar, Philippe, a knight of Bretonia, Conan, a pit fighter. We are all adventurers, and this is, as I've already said, my friend Peter.
Ah, a priest of Sigmar. Nice meeting you. And the others as well, of
Likewise.
course. Did you find any heretical items or anything like that inside this foul place?
Yes.
In the back, yes.
I didn't see it myself, but my
Ah.
companions Philippe and Conan saw something so horrible that they could not hold their stomachs together upon seeing it.
Is this cloth?
Watch members start like arriving, like Altorfers, Ubersreichers, like just people in the watch. They're like, what's happening here? Why is the building on fire? Get the buckets! And they start like forming a chain to like put out the fire, make sure that it doesn't spread to any of the other buildings. Yes,
That's fair enough.
let's let these men deal with the fire. But I'll stay around here until the fire's been dealt with to make sure that whatever heretical thing you found in the back has burned down with it.
Is this
Very
piece
good.
of cloth?
Yeah, but like this whole building is kind of like on fire. But there is a
Okay.
piece of cloth on the wagon there. Yes.
I want to grab the piece of cloth and clean my helmet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
like
'cause
to
you
clean the vomit out.
vomited in it.
Yeah, and then clean my sword.
Philippe,
Oh,
I know
what-
it was quite...
What is that on your helmet, Sir Knight?
He threw up.
Seeing the
I can
heretical trinkets
Philippe,
does
I
that
know
to
it
a person
was-
sometimes.
Would you
That
like
was-
me to describe it to you?
No,
Yeah.
I do not want to know. Just the thought
that
of it
was
infuriates me.
I'm gonna go behind this and go again.
Just vomiting next to a burning building.
Yeah, hopefully that'll get
Just
put in.
ensure the back of that building burns and the
Hey, Witch Hunter,
heresy will be gone.
Yes.
you want to see this book?
Oh, bang! Do you actually show her the book?
No, fuck
Okay.
no.
They'd be shot on sight. I mean, granted, he probably wouldn't die from it, but...
So you said you were investigating something?
We were investigating a death. It's kind of a long story, but to surmise, there was a man murdered in the guards. We were sent to investigate him because he might help us with the disappearance of the wizard that lives in the tower, the Grey Wizard. He was investigating a wizard that lived outside of town, hoping that he could contact him for us. We went to investigate, found out he was murdered. The guards helped us out. We ran into these fellows on the way to the bridge inn. They said they were friends of his. Then, after helping them with the scuffle from the guards outside the inn, we got led back to this warehouse for what we thought was a friendly drink at a local bar, but it turned out to be a warehouse, which was very suspicious. And then we discovered cultists, which is just typical of our
Heresy.
adventuring luck. We seem to run into heresy at every dang turn.
So you think the victim you were investigating was a cultist?
I think either he was a cultist or he was in the cultist and he was going to
Didn't they
betray
say
them.
you was the leading?
Hmm?
Didn't they say you was the leading?
Perhaps that's why the wizard killed him.
Hmm.
Potentially, as you said, Alucard, it seemed
Well-
like magic was the result of his death.
You should definitely inform the watch of this.
Yes.
I assume that the investigation into this man's death will be annulled if he was truly a cultist. We don't really need to know who murdered the filthy cultist anyway.
If he was.
But
Unfortunately.
if you want to privately continue your investigation, or with it's up to the watch really. Just hear what they say about this. But in my book, this case is settled. The cultists have been dealt with.
So long as what's in the
very
back
good.
burns, they will be
And-
dealt with.
And what is your name, ma'am?
My name Ursula Marbet.
Nice
Do you
to meet
live under-
Ursula.
Do you make deals with people under the sea by any chance?
I don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, Ursula,
Mermaid.
like the big, like purple one. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it now?
Yes, I was like, who's called Ursula? But yeah, it popped into my head. No, I do not make deals with people under the sea.
I'm just joking, Chris.
I mean, I got that.
You did get it.
So yes, I'll just be waiting here to see if all heretical things have been dealt with.
Very good.
Wish you good luck on your investigation if you want to continue it. But as far as I'm concerned, the cult is dead, their leader is dead. Book closed.
Not gonna lie, part of me just wants to destroy the back of that building to be certain it's gone.
Maybe you should.
If you want
That's
to
what
wait
I'm-
here until the fire has subsided to get a look at the back of the building, you're free to join us.
You guys can go on if you want. I just want to make sure whatever heresy's in the back there is gone for good.
Dear citizens of Ubersreich, you have done your duty well. You have protected Ubersreich against the fall, heretics. You can continue on your lives, go back to your homes. Your services is great, appreciated. Okay, they just scurry off. They disperse.
Yay, a lot of people we live with died.
Yeah.
I don't approve of the methods at all, but I know that this is a witch hunter thing.
Just
that they
same
can
so
do
many
this.
citizens died fighting these cultists, but it's a duty every man and woman of the Empire must be willing to perform.
Yeah, as an outsider, I'm not going to comment this. I don't like it. But
Yeah.
This is how it is.
It's the way it is, Alucard.
I remember this whole thing from when Nathan was fucking recruiting all those people and got them all killed against zombies for pretty much no reason.
But yeah,
it was the first time she had questioned Ted's judgment.
I think that is a good point to call it for today.
Yep.
I just want to know, do you guys want to still investigate who murdered the guardsman?
Well, I'd like to eventually get onto the Sylvania adventure we've been putting off for ages, but if you want to give us more stuff...
I keep forgetting his name. Like, who? You still don't really know who killed Tylo. You just know that these were his buddies, and apparently his buddies were up to no good. And they did call Tylo their leader at one point during the speech.
You could look into it further, but...
I promised the watch captain, so Alucard does.
Yeah, and you mainly got involved in this because he knew a wizard, which you haven't gotten to that point of the investigation
My
at all
friend's
yet.
still missing, so yeah, I'm not giving up on this. Like, if the guys could say they're heading on to Sylvania, I don't think I'd give up.
Sorry, I do have to go in real quick now. I've been putting it
Yeah.
off for a bit because I was enjoying that bar fight.
Yeah, I need to jump off too.
Okay, but yeah, if you want to continue this, then I'll figure out who else is involved in all this, how it all leads to the Wizard Tower, because I was just reading it as we were going along, but I'm gonna read ahead a little bit for next time to see where we are, where it jumps to, because I got confused at some ports. But it went fine.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm not abandoning that wizard.
Yeah. So it's pretty much like an adventure part of, so you get experience at the end of this. It is called The Heart of Glass, the title of the thing that I'm following.
Oh god, are we gonna have to kill that bitch that ran the glass store?
Aww.
It was her. She's the star-crossed lover.
Oh no.
That's
Your
why
characters
we
don't
need
know
the end.
this, but she is related to this quest.
Yeah, well, obviously, he was called Heart of Glass, and you started us with glass at the store. It's like, I wonder if they're related.
Well, you didn't see the glass lady in this quest. She was you ran into her in at the market doing the whole trial thing and stuff like that.
Yeah, which has led back into this because they were guards helping investigate it.
Yeah. It's,
is,
it's
hard
all
work.
kind of related.
So we'll get XP at the
Yeah.
end of this adventure then.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to hop off for today then. It's been fun. See you guys
Alright,
next
see you,
time.
man.
Okay, cool. Is there anything in the chat you wanna like stay there? Because I'm gonna clear it out.
No, I've got all my notes.
Okay.
No.
I'm just gonna put this in here for myself so
No.
that I know next time what we were doing.
I didn't have a chance.
So I have a rough idea of what I'm going to do tomorrow, but I haven't had a chance to like make it. So it's going to be a rough slap together job tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I have a plan. I spent a little bit of time in work today writing some stuff down, but I didn't get a chance to scrawl notes because it's very busy today.
Okay, cool.
But tomorrow's Sunday, so I'll have a chance.
That's us for today.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Ta-ta.